everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening tonight. And welcome in. A special shout out to 19 for getting in first to claim the best seat in the house. And of course, a special shout out to Kasky for subscribing for 14 hecking months. Wait a second, hold up. You resubscribed for... Wait, hold on, sorry. Reading is hard. This is you resubscribed for 13... I didn't even know you could do it for 13 months in advance. What? That's a thing you can do? What? Either now I'm misunderstanding how it works. Either way, thank you so much, Kasky, for the sub. Hope you're doing very, very well. But of course, a good evening to all of my guests tonight. To Kasky, to 19, to Aki, to the Joker, to Red Dragon Sage, and anyone else that's lurking out there tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and welcome in. Just click the funny button like a true Yu-Gi-Oh player. True, honestly. Imagine reading. Imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh and reading could not be me, honestly. Hope you guys are all doing very, very well, and welcome on in. We're going to be getting on to some FF8 tonight, and I said this at the end of last week's stream. I'm not sure, I don't know, I'm not going to go into this negatively, but I'm not 100% sure if this might end up being the first FF game we possibly don't end up going all the way through. I don't know. I have a bad history with this game. I've played this game several times, or tried to play this game several times. I don't remember how far I've gotten. I think the furthest I ever got was like barely into disc 3. Because this game was 4 discs back on the PlayStation 1. And I don't know, I remember the last couple times I tried it, I just really struggled with it. But we'll see. Maybe having you guys here to keep me company will make it a bit more tolerable. If I start to imagine, oh no, it's fine, 19, no worries about it. Yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry, one sec. Wrong button. Oh gosh, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong, I'm dying. Pardon me. Okay, everything's... We're good? Very good. Okay, everything is not going wrong. Everything's recovered. I'm no longer dying. Apologies for that. I've something caught in my vents, which, not great. I have to go to the dentist again next week, which is, always wonderful. You love to see it, but no. I forgot what I was talking about before I started dying. I forgot what I was talking about. It probably wasn't very important then. But yeah, we're going to be getting into FF8, and we're just going to go into it open-minded. We've done every one 1 through 7, and even the ones that we didn't enjoy the most, like FF4, FF6, we've managed to get to the end. Problem is that, like, these PS1 era games, they're kind of long, like, really long. I'm not sure how willing I am to drag my feet all the way to the end, but we'll see. How about we get into it and just get started, because, I mean, it's gonna be a long journey, and there's a lot of dialogue at the start of this game, so we might as well get started sooner than later, right? So please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, everyone. And I'll see you there in just a sec. There we go, and you might notice, haha, look, I had to break out the old 4x3 monitor because this game is not widescreen. Now, you could say, Hal, but why did you not do this sooner when you were playing games that were not widescreen less than a couple of weeks ago? I have no good answer for this. There's no punchline for this. There's not a good reason. I'm just very stupid. So now we have a proper monitor that actually fits. And also, I'm gonna give you guys this one for free. And finally, I don't know how long it has been since I noticed this and just kept forgetting to fix it. But I finally fixed it so that the lights in the background actually correctly are lit up. I can't remember how long ago it was I had this set up for, but I finally now actually fixed it. They're no longer just like in the background, just darkened out. So now you get the full cinematic experience. And this works on all the screens as well, so. It's one of those things I knew I had to do. I'm just very stupid and keep forgetting to do it. Anyways, as always, guys, let us know as we get started how the audio levels are. I've lowered the game audio a little bit ahead of time. That's kind of the only thing I did do. The levels look okay to me, but if they are a little bit quiet or a little bit too loud when you get into the game, by all means, let me know. I'd rather give you guys the best possible viewing experience. And by no means, does it matter if you're correcting me on that. So loud and clear, love you. Oh, thank you, Aki. Thank you so much. Alrighty then. Well, how about we get ourselves into it then, shall we? Start up Final Fantasy VIII. This is the remastered version, so there's a few nice features. Like, I think there's a speed-up feature. I might use that, I don't know. Either way, let's enjoy these classic PS1 era FMVs. Still with black bars, because I guess it's not quite the right aspect ratio. This was actually my first Final Fantasy game. This was my first impression of the entire franchise. With this unfiltered sans serif font. Hey Jack! Does that make it cooler? I mean, I gotta say, this era was kind of when they started to learn how to do FMVs without them looking... What's the word I'm looking for? Terrifying. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't think it was the new port of some... Oh, I see! That would have been handy when I was playing 7. I played the original PC version of 7 and it was, a thing. Yeah, the sound was so bad, but it was kind of funny in a way. And here it is, the iconic weapon of FF8, the Gunblade. It's so dumb. But it's so cool. But it's so dumb. But it's so goddamn cool. So I love how they're showing all these things, like half this stuff is like in the middle of the game. It's where they show some of these scenes. It's quite funny. I like this cutscene in particular, just because it kind of really does highlight how unwieldy the Gunblade is as a weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a fine fight scene, but you can tell they would just be more... It would be less awkward trying to do this fighting with a regular sword. Oh yes, casting spells. We won't be doing much of that in this game, I can assure you. You know, that might just be... Don't quote me on this. That might just be the first instance of them actually showing blood in a Final Fantasy game. Might be misremembering, but I think that may well be. Alright, I can't wait to see how to do 40 hours of triple triad. So I have a dirty confession to make. I don't like triple triad much. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't like triple triad much. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Look at this. We finally have characters that look like human beings instead of Lego men. How are you feeling? My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. Should be fine. Say your name for me. Well, we're gonna go with the traditional. I used to be some... Oh, Aki, oh my gosh, Aki, what the... Oh my gosh, 20 subs? Thank you so much! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, single-handedly started a hype train here, my goodness! Aki, thank you so much! Holy shit! Sorry, I wasn't prepared for just sudden level 4 hype train! What the heck? Oh my gosh, well, you did that for a while back. Oh, thank you so much, Aki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, thank you for all the subs, everyone. Sorry, I'm kind of a loss for words. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, it's lovely to have you over, of course, Aki. But thank you again for so many gift subs to everyone. So many, couple of familiar faces here I can see in the list. But yeah, thank you so much. Well, we're going to get ourselves started here with the traditional name. I used to be one of those people that Okay. I have to ask, did you guys do this, or was I the weirdo here? When I was little, I used to always name characters in video games after me and my friends, even if they had canonical ones. Now, I mean, these days I'll still do it if they don't have a name, like, I don't know, like Pokemon. You know, it's very much just you are the pro tag, you know? But I used to do that with every game, but these days I kind of look back at it and think, oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Probably shouldn't have done that. So we're going to be sticking with Squall, of course. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to... Is it Cypher? I always called it Cypher, but I'm not sure if it's meant to be Safer. I'm going to go with Cypher. If I'm wrong... Yeah, I'm probably wrong, but we're just going to go with Safer. Or Cypher. It's Cypher, you are correct. Okay, thank you. That's Cypher, won't listen to anyone. But actually ignore him. That always works. Can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Another name that's very difficult to know how to pronounce. This one I do know, though. This one I know because I looked this one up a while back after having a conversation about this. This character's name is, I believe, Kistis, or Kistis. I only know that because I looked up the Japanese characters for it. When I was younger, she was always Quistis. But yeah, I think it's Kistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Kistis, come and get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Well, now please come by. Squall, so we meet again. I'm sure you won't be important or relevant at any point in this game. And here's Best Girl. I say Best Girl, if I'm entirely honest, none of the characters in this game are amazing in my opinion. But Kistis has the best design, so, you know, she gets the honorary title of Best Girl. It's also very easy to forget, fun fact, every single person on screen right now is under the age of 19. You wouldn't think so to look at some of these designs, but there you go. I knew it needed to be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. This is true. Basically, yes. Oh, is there something on your mind? Not really. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Oh, Squall, you're so edgy. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. None of your business. You know, remember the fact that Kistis has glasses? Because I think in about 10 to 15 minutes, she will take them off and we will never see her wear them again. So why does she have glasses? Okay, welcome to one of the coolest places that's annoying as hell to navigate. Hey, Dr. Leon, welcome in! Does it feel like a Final Fantasy game? Honestly, not a incorrect criticism. This game really is a very big departure for the series. We've kind of got a lot more into just modern fantasy. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There have been some rumours flying around here since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. I don't know why it's, I never understood why seed was spelt this way, but there you go. Oops, okay, too focused. Everybody's either love or hate. Very much so. Very much so. Those who are participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. It is, I've got to say, even though, like, I have some gripes with this game, it is very impressive what they were able to do back on. I mean, this is the, what's the word, the remaster, so we are playing higher resolution, nicer models, but this is still quite faithful to the original, just a bit less pixely. Good exam, participants. I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. Oh, as a player, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so many gift subs tonight. I guess you guys love FF8. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. No, it's okay. I still appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was going to go this morning, but Cypher... Do you have a good excuse? Not really. But let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. We will not be doing that because this game's tutorials are not very good and they're very long. What do you think to say? Did anything happen to Instructor... I hate her name, I don't know how to pronounce her surname. I think it's Trape. The Trapies will get you back. I'm so jealous, maybe I should take up that subject too. Oops. I talked to the dude. Along with Instructor Trape. Well, off they go. It's a bit weird that a teacher has her own fan club, but I mean, I guess when the teacher's also the same age as the students, it's a little bit less weird, maybe? I'm late! Ah! You okay? There. See, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh, yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? What? Oh, no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? I'm going to say don't have the time, because this also takes a long while, and it's not that interesting. Don't have the time. Oh, bummer. That's too bad. Well, see ya. I'm still going to class anyway, even though we've just acknowledged that we've missed it. Tutorial, draw and junction magic a lot. Like, all the time, no really, do not stop. Honestly, yeah. Okay, would you like to have these? My mother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at a card game explanation tutorial. I don't really know much about it. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X, but keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Receive 7 cards. So this game has its own card game. Because every game is secretly Yu-Gi-Oh! It's an acquired taste. I know some people that really enjoy the card game. I am not one of them. But anyway, we have to be by the front gate. This is a map that will show us everything here, but honestly... Wait, they didn't upscale the cursor. Look how pixely this is. Oh my god. Looks like it's been smeared through Vaseline. Can we actually walk from here? Oh, you can! I didn't know you could actually walk through that. Anyway, here's Kisis now without her glasses. As I said. Squall, you're forgetting something. Your GF. I'm not going to make the jokes about GF meaning girlfriend, but you're welcome to. Alright, so GFs in this game are kind of what substitutes materia from FF7. They're kind of your summons, but also how you learn abilities. It's... I'll do a proper run through in a sec when we get access to the menus, but for now we have Quetzalcoatl and we have Shiva. And a few things to explain before we head off. Oh, you're going to explain it regardless? Okay, never mind. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation about on junctioning a GF. Well, we can't skip this. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Yes, the floor really is made of floor. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All the other commands in grey cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in grey. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press X to see abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HP, J, and Vit J make the stats HP and Vit appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vit. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities, and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. Top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities, and selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Are you seeing what I mean about the tutorials in this game really not being very good? I hope that that's coming across. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20%, select an empty slot, and select mag plus 20%. Mag plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. You will need it because that explained nothing. Hey, is it the next welcome. Everything okay up to now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. You can do that, but why? Why would you ever do that? Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. He says I'd really rather you didn't because I know it. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Alright, we finally have control again. So let's go ahead and do what they said in junctions, guys. So, I'm going to explain this better than the game does. You have your GFs, which are your summons. Your summons have abilities. Top one is your in-battle actives, your commands. Bottom is your passives. There, easy. When you get magic, you can junction magic to your stats, and that gives you a stat boost. We haven't got any, but if we had some, we could junction magic to magic now, because that's not at all confusing. The other thing we can do, which I don't know when the game ever tells you this, you can change what abilities your GFs learn. So at the moment, we're learning summon magic plus 10%. We don't want this. We probably want T-Mag Ref. This will be our main way of getting magic, hopefully, once we learn it. And similarly, we'll do this for Shiva. So these abilities will eventually allow us to convert items into magic. And then later, we're going to want to get the junction abilities as well. Magic to magic, but not magic. Got it, exactly. Let's go ahead and just... I know we've done, like, literally nothing, but because that early game is so slow... Oh, it auto-saves? That's nice. I didn't know it did that. That's handy. Alright, let's see if we can get into an encounter and show off the thrilling gameplay of this new and exciting combat system. Alright. It's a bug. Just the one. Bug solo. Squall, do you still remember? The right B is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Renzo Cuckoo. Okay, we're not doing that. We're going to draw. And we're going to draw, and we're going to draw. This is how you acquire magic in this game. You draw it out of enemies, and then you store it. You can cast it, but the thing is, you don't want to really cast it, because once you've junctioned it to your stats, and it's boosting your stats, if you cast it, you're gonna lower your stats. Welcome to Final Fantasy VIII. This is the gameplay. No exaggeration, this is how you are intended to play the game. You may think I'm making this game look bad on purpose. I do not need to do that. This is what the game expects of you, is to find an enemy that has a new type of magic, and just sit there drawing from it. Ooh, we got 8 that time. You need to get 99 to get the maximum benefit, by the way. I'll see if this game gets hard. The presentation is great. I have a lot of faults for this game, as evidenced by the fact that we're sitting here drawing magic just to make a point. One fault I cannot give this game is the presentation. Again, we are playing on the... what's the word? The, remaster of it, so it is a little bit, what's the word? Nicer looking than it should be. But even aside from that, on the PS1, this game still looked and sounded really good at the time. A vampire may suck the blood of all your enemies to that magic, exactly. Okay, well I think the point has been sufficiently made, so just go ahead and kill this guy. Because I'm going to try and get through this game without hard grinding a load of magic. Also, Squall has a unique mechanic, as Keith has alluded to. Squall and Squall alone, because he's got a gunblade, if you push the R1 button when you strike, he gets a guaranteed crit. There's a fun fact about this. Because he gets a guaranteed crit, I'll go to the menu real quick. Okay, yeah. Look at these stats. At the bottom, you will see Ketis has 103% accuracy. Squall has 255% accuracy. Squall physically cannot miss in this game. If you hit the attack button with Squall, he will always land his attack. If he gets hit with the blind status, all it does is stop you from getting that guaranteed crit. Correct tears, but you can't devise games I'm using. It's interesting, I'll give it that. Okay, junctioning magic, now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Okay, I'm just gonna mash through this, because, again, I've kind of already explained this. You need to have the right junction ability. You junction magic onto a stat, it raises the relative stat. I already have Cure, we haven't got Cure. And yes, different magic will affect your stats in different ways. Typically, more aggressive magic is good for strength, and more curative magic is good for things like HP. And the fact there's an auto-junction thing is really funny, because it kind of means they know this is a tedious chore. Right, when you draw new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gunblade. I already know. Oh, okay. I was just concerned, that's all. Okay, let's go. Kesis, you have zero faith in Squall's ability, do you? Then again, he did get completely blasted by Life earlier, so I guess that makes sense. Objective. To obtain a low-level GF. That's me. That's what I am. I am the low-level GF. A seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm in support. Instructor number 14, Kesis Trape. We didn't see this to the end, I'll just a one-off. I'm going to play this game as long as my patience for it holds. That is the most I will promise to. If we get to a point where we run into a boss that I just cannot overcome, I would sooner just shelf the game than sit there and grind for whatever I need to get over it. Although that said, I do know for a fact that you can beat this game without much at all. Like, I've seen videos of people doing challenge runs where you only do, like, only summons or only attack commands. So, in theory, it shouldn't be that hard. Set a time limit. Choose one suit your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. I don't remember what this actually affects. I think it might affect, like, your grade at the end, which affects your starting money, but I'm not really that worried. We'll just go for the full 40 just in case. Very well. Good luck. You know, I never noticed those guys had hats on before. I always thought they just had, like, weird faces. Like, the hat was their face. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, we're just sending these teenagers into the lava pits. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding! Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Good music, though. And encounters. Whatever, aka the catchphrase of this guy. Fun drinking game. Take a shot every time school says whatever. Do not do that, you will not survive. Alright. There's more enemies here, and we could probably draw some more magic off them, but... Again, I'm gonna try and get through without just sitting and grinding magic all day. Seriously, why should I have her glasses on right now? It really bugs me. It bugs me more than it should. If she didn't need the... Like, if she needs the glasses for reading, why was she wearing them earlier? If she needs them for distance, why isn't she wearing them now? Got a draw point, fire found. We'll just draw that out with score. This is another way you can obtain magic. You'll find these draw points in the world, and they'll give you various spells. They do recharge after a while. I don't exactly know what influences it. Ooh, bombs. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. We are not doing that, Jesus. Yes, allow me to use scan, aka do nothing for one turn. Alright, let's show off this game's main gimmick here. So we have the GF command. When you activate the GF command, you get this cooldown bar. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to summon our GF. And because she is an ice elemental, she should go pretty well. Also, while you're summoning your GF, their HP replaces your own. If your GF runs out of HP, the summon gets cancelled, so you can use them as shields in a pinch. I have to say, I think this might be one of my favourite shield designs. It's just very good. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, like 800 damage. So, fun fact, when I first started playing this game as a Wii... Oh, GF Shiva level up? Okay. I think in the case of the GFs, the level up is basically just determines their HP. I don't believe the attack is based on that. Wow, that was a quick encounter. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I just found GFs, because, I mean, look how much damage it does, why would you not? You beat all the FFPG Draco tiers with all the victory musics. Honestly, they're all pretty good. I don't think there's a single victory theme I'd say is bad. I think the closest... Sorry. I got briefly distracted. 69 damage. Nice. Oh, no one's lame. Yes, I was right. You and Cypher in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Or just ignores her, carries on running. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. And first real boss? Question mark? Nah, not really. This is still basically a tutorial. There's of course the Ifrit. I've got to say, very good Ifrit design. This might be my favourite Ifrit design as well. Man, Squall, you just slashed right at his crotch. Like, you're just going for it. You have a mission in mind here. You know what you're going for. The jams. This song is a jam. This song is great. Again, I don't think any part of the songs in this game are bad, but the presentation as a whole is really good. It's just the gameplay that lets it down a bit, unfortunately. That was nowhere near as much as I was hoping it would be. They have Shiva? Yeah, we do. I'm not even sure if it's worth using. Well, it might be worth using her. Probably more value for pieces because she gets no guaranteed crits. The trade-off, exactly, yeah. Fantastic music. Genuinely pretty interesting setting. Kind of poopy gameplay. Impudent humans. Oh, he just dunked on me. Unfortunately, there is no way to skip the sun animations, meaning every single time you have to watch Shiva come out of the ground in her little icicle, break free, shoot out a load of ice, and then it snaps. Every single time. This is the convincing argument for not using the GS, just because they take forever. Or even do the cool heel click like in 14. It's true, honestly! Or the snap in FF10, the finger snap. Are you sure he's nearly dead now? Oh, let's go. Limit break time. So the limit breaks in this game are a bit weird. You get access to them whenever you're in critical HP. Basically, when you're in critical HP, any time you access the command menu, you have a chance of having your limit break available. The thing about this is, you can use the past turn button to skip to another turn, even though it will pass it back to the same character. In practical terms, this basically means once your character's in critical HP, you can more or less guarantee accessing your limit break any turn. We get Ifrit's card! Oh boy, I hope it's a holo. We get 20 AP. And of course we get the Ifrit. There's not much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a TF! I'm so proud of you. Invite her home for dinner. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use LMJ ability. Here's explanation. Okay, same stick. Okay, let me explain what they're trying to explain here while I mash through this tutorial. You can junction to elemental affinities in the same way you can junction to stats. If you junction to, say, fire magic to your elemental attack, you will attack with fire. You can also assign it to defenses, so if you assign fire to your elemental defense, you will gain defense against fire. Very simple. I explained this in half the time this game did. Oh, you can also do statuses as well. You can junction statuses as well. So when you attack, you inflict a status. Or junction it to defense so that you can be immune to a status. This is how you do not do tutorials, by the way. Take notes, any game designers out there. Is that all welcome in? How goes the game? We're in a tutorial. As you can see by the fact I'm frantically trying to mash through. This game tutorials are so bad. I had no idea what was going on as a kid with this game, and in hindsight, seeing how bad these tutorials are, it's hardly surprising, to be honest. Alright, there's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your elemental attack. You have an easier time with the fire elemental enemies. Okay, well let's have a look at our GFs first. So first off, did you learn the thing? You have not learned Thunder Magic yet. For you, Ifrit, we want to have you work on fire magic with fire. And we'll also junction you onto Squall. Because Ifrit has strength magic junctioning, so we can now put that fire onto strength, and I mean it's a small boost, 17 to 21. It's not a huge boost, but it's better than not having it. Be careful to jack into your GF while junctioning. Oh my gosh. The crossover we didn't know we needed. No, just one bomb. Back attack. Rude. I just rainbow cooking this guy. So schools limit rate Renzo Cooking just as a bunch of attacks. And depending on how many of them you hit and what weapon you're using, he may do a follow-up one. Or the follow-up one he does will change. I think at this point we only have Rough Divide, but I mean, as you can see, that's clearly adequate enough. We're also like no longer on a timer, so we could stop and grind here if we wanted to, but I really do not want to. When I was younger, I did. I definitely sat and grinded every single spell available here, but I'm not worried about that right now. Also, I like that Kisus as a whip. It's just a very unusual weapon for like a main character to have. I really do not need to do this, but you know. There you go, we didn't even get a follow-up that time. Did you try back in the day, or nah? I think I did. I definitely didn't do it the last time I tried playing. Okay, we've got Thunder Magic and Ice Magic refined. So now, if we go to ability, we can use the abilities to refine magic from items. So these M-Stone pieces, we can refine them into Thunders if we want. Or we can refine them into Blizzards. We'll hold them for now. We might want them for something else, but we're also going to use this to assign a new ability. So let's go ahead and put... I think at this point, we're going to work on Card. And for Shiva... I think for Shiva we'll work on Strength Junction. Strength is damage, and damage is king. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much HP you've got or how bad your defense is if the enemy is dead before you are. That's how it can be taxing. I respect what they did with Triple Triad. I just have no interest in it. I can't really think of too many RPGs in general where I get super into, like, the side content. I don't mean, like, optional, like, boss fights. I mean, like, the weird gimmicky things, you know, like fishing or card games or what have you. Fishing in particular is one of those ones I just do not get. It doesn't matter what game it is, I've never enjoyed fishing in games. You know what? I take that back. There was exactly one instance where the fishing was okay, and that is Sonic Adventure 1. Still not even good, but like, it's okay. It'll keep you busy, that's for sure. I like Tensu. That's the thing. I don't mind with Tensu, because I like it. It's a flawed game, for sure. Absolutely flawed. But I still enjoy it. So there's something about this game that's a little bit insidious that I haven't actually shared with you all yet, for the unfamiliar. This game tricks you. Now, in most RPGs, you typically want to kill monsters to gain experience points, right? Kill monsters, gain experience points, earn level ups. That's generally seen as a good thing to be doing. In this game, leveling up is actively detrimental. The reason being, this game has one of my absolute JRPG design sins. Level scaling. I hate level scaling in JRPGs. I have heard people make arguments for it, and I've yet to hear one that sounded convincing. So in this game, once you get to certain levels, the enemies will level up with you. I do not know what those levels are, but in leveling up, the enemies will not only gain more stats, thus rendering your leveling up pointless, they'll also gain access to new abilities they didn't have before, which can be good, insofar as higher level enemies may have higher level magic, but it doesn't matter because you are weaker by comparison because they've also leveled up. children of my gaze being marginalized. It's so awful. I remember a lot of people complaining about this with, what's it called? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. A lot of people complained with Scarlet and Violet that, oh, they say it's an open world Pokemon game, but nothing scales. So you just, if you do it out of order, suddenly half the bosses are really easy. Yes, and? Okay, before we go any further, here is Helm's treatise on why level scaling is bad. Let's be honest, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs in general, are by and large interactive menus. You know, there's not really a mechanical challenge being present. There's not really a skill in terms of like physical, mechanical execution. They are menus where your strategy and decision making is what determines whether or not you win or not. To that end, if you find a boss or an enemy that you are having difficulty with, there are now two options available to you. Either you need a different strategy, or you need bigger numbers. Now, bigger numbers, usually easy enough to get. Strategy is a bit harder. Like, what if you're not very good at the game? What if you're just not understanding the systems very well, you don't understand how to use them? Or maybe you're just, you know, a younger person, maybe you're a child, you don't understand how the game works. You can't figure out how to do more complicated strategies. Well, at that point, the strategy option is no longer available to you. At that point, your only option is acquire bigger numbers. If the game is invalidating your ability to level up by making the enemies level up, that ceases to be an option. At that point, the only option is get better strategies. But as we just established, not everyone is going to be able to get better strategies. And that's why I hate it. Also, while I've been sitting here talking, I have just noticed something about keys that I have never noticed before. I honestly thought, until literally just now, I thought she had like long black boots on. But looking very carefully, I can see she actually has like black jeans under her skirts and just like brown shoes. I can't show it because the cursor doesn't go on the window for this game. But if you look really closely at her ankles, you can see those are clearly two different garments. Alright, whatever. I mean, I'm in no position to judge. This game bothered me in FF12 and turned off of that game. We will talk about FF12 when we get there. Funnily enough, Zordon, FF12 is another game I do not have a ton of kind things to say about. When I was little, I didn't know turn-based RPGs. I got lucky with Thousand Year Doors teaching me. I've never played any of the RPGs, but I've heard very good things about the early ones, including Thousand Years Doors. I'm living at a point in a game where I specifically need bigger numbers to beat a part due to mechanic regarding power levels being diminished if you're below a level recommendation. Skill-wise, I can do the mechanics, but due to the power, I can't beat it. It's annoying, but better than the alternative, I suppose. I think there is room for both. Absolutely. There is definitely room for a sufficient enough strategy should be enough to allow you to overcome a numbers disadvantage. But similarly, a high enough numbers advantage should be able to allow you to overcome a lack of strategy, to a point, you know. Obviously, challenge content, endgame, like secret boss stuff, you know, that is acceptable, but yeah. Anyway, my first FF, and it was the worst. Same here, actually, this was my first one. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I had to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. Remember, take care of your GF. This is just teaching you how to assign abilities, right? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna mash through this. I'm really glad they taught us this important aspect of leveling up your GF after we just got like a huge chunk of XP from beating up Ifrit. Very cool game, very exciting. But I can't, wait. Can I push a button that made this fast forward? No, okay, I guess I just mashed on the right frame. Jesus, you want to hear about Junction again? It's so cool. Jesus has exactly one hobby and it's tutorials. That's why she's a teacher. Friend I used to argue about whether Chronicles or FF8 was a superior PSX RPG. I was on the Chronicross side, but he was hooked too deeply on the triple try, and the other sides after FF8 others took him as otherwise. That is the thing. This is very much a game you are either going to stick to like glue or bounce off like rubber, and I don't think there's much in between. I don't think I've known many people that have a moderate opinion on this game. You're either very much, this game's great, or you're very much, this game sucks. We are still in this tutorial, by the way. I haven't been reading a single thing yet. The thing that makes me the most sad about this game, right? I actually really, really vibe with the setting. This is my exact favorite type of setting. Modern fantasy. A setting where you've got magic and swords and summons and stuff. But also, there's the internet. There's cars. There's modern technology. I love that. That is my favorite thing. I want to, like, if you want to write the best setting ever, in my opinion, write a setting where you can have a +1 Glock. And you go on the internet to find a local white mage after you twisted your ankle fighting a demon. Or not even fighting a demon, playing football against a demon. He tackled you really badly and you injured your ankle. It's a really top-notch setting. The story isn't bad either. I find some of the characters and particular false plot points good. And the junction grind, exactly. We are going to be doing what we can to minimize the junction grind. I am going to try to get away without grinding junctions wherever possible. I just wonder how well FF8 would do if it got the remake treatment. If they gave it like a complete ground-up remake like they did with FF7, I could see it being good, potentially. Also, that red auto slot is going to take a while to get used to. I'm so used to knowing what this game's UI looks like. Also, I don't know where I'm actually going right now. Where are we going right now? Back to class? Hold on. I just kind of walked into school without knowing where we're actually going. Think fair methods to cheat, so valid. Yes, card modding. That is the main way of doing it, and that's what we're going to try and do. Wait, is that back already? We get our cure already. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, sure. Quick. 3 whole cures. Wonderful. Okay, Kisses is gone. So I'm guessing we've got to go to class. I was driving home and driving crashing to the highway again, I swear. It's great, mate. Hey. So far, it's doing okay, Blobby. I have played this game before, and I have said I'm not the biggest fan of this game by any stretch, but we're trying to give it every chance to impress. And maybe playing it without grinding, maybe that'll make it more fun. We'll see. Oh. Dang it. But yeah, there are definitely ways you can make this game significantly easier if you know what you're doing, involving the card mod. We're going to try and see if we can use it to, like, I don't know all the ways to exploit it, but we're going to see if we can get some benefit out of it, at least. I thought mine was bad and moves to like a copy of Pet Pals, not Pet Pals! So wow, this is I thought this game had analog support. I guess it doesn't. Wait, I think I remember where we go. I'm not sure how I'm meant to know this, but I think I know where we go. I hope. Actually, maybe these guys will tell us what we're doing. Because I will see the exam. Oh, Squall, that turned into you. Remember that last lecture? You know, on gunblades? I heard you in Cypher, the only students who choose gunblade as your specialty. Would you mind showing it to me? Nah. Later. I'm sorry to pass the seed exam and become a seed member. And how many times have you taken it? Just eavesdropping on these people. 3 times now? I see. 3rd time's always a charm. What about you? How far along are you? Hey, wait, I'm going. I'll take the exam next term. My first time. My goal is to be like Instructor Kisa's Trap. She became a seed at age 15 and an instructor by 17. It's so impressive. It's also called child labor, but you know. She's my idol. Yeah, mine too. Alright, later, guys. Hey, Jaden, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I think what we've got to do, and I don't know how we're meant to know this, but I think we've got to go back to our dorm room. Because, unfortunately, we can't go out in the field representing the school in our leather jacket. I'm kind of surprised we're allowed to take the exam in our leather jacket, to be honest. I actually quite like the seed uniform. It's quite. I actually think it looks better than the school's actual regular clothes. Can't wait to be a paid mercenary and a child soldier. Oh boy, at the same time. Yes, I believe we go back here. Uniform. Get changed. Man, I love that he's allowed to have a crop jacket even in his uniform. As a game so far, we're still like really early on, so it's kind of hard to make much opinions of it so far. We're still very much in tutorial land. Squall, over here! I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zell Dinched. Dinked? I'm probably gonna go back and forth on how I pronounce his name 50 times. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell! I feel like this cutscene does a good job of telling you everything you need to know about Zell. In fact, no, that frame of Zell giving you a thumbs up tells you everything you need to know about Zell. This is the kind of person who gets a half face tattoo and thinks it's the coolest thing ever. Well, I'm with you. Zell's electric settings can also be changed in the status screen. So, Zell's got this cool thing with his limit break where he has all these different martial art attacks. It's a little bit like a fighting game character in some regards. Like, he has all these different combos that require different button inputs. Wait, the B button just skips it? Oh my god, new tech learned. I hit that by accident. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? And he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. It's none of your business. None of your business. Excuse me, but... that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. This seems like really bad management on your part, honestly. You should really not team up people that just try to kill each other. Say what? Can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? School's English translation got screwed up. Apparently the original Japanese version is just really shy, huh? Fujin and Raijin. No Suijin. We're one piece away from Gate Guardian. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. Well, squad leader, good luck to you. Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck. Also, why is he not in his uniform? Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Oh! Got him! Add Instructor Trep to the list. The list? What is it? I mean, I can think of a few kinds of lists she might be on, but like, you know. Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. The squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here? And suddenly, Robin Williams jump scare. Okay, I am far from the first person to make this comment, but he really does just look like Robin Williams. But what, everyone? How's everyone doing? The exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? I hope so, because otherwise you've really wasted the last, 3 years of your life. You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. Okay, but seriously, Cypher, you're not in uniform. You should be told to go get changed, surely. Why does this car have no windows? This must be the most claustrophobic car ever to ride in. Yeah, Sid is a very recurring name. There's been a Sid from every Fantasy game ever since 2, although in later versions of FF1 they did retcon a Sid into it. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man! Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Anyway, this is why the car needs windows. Yeah, just in case you didn't get the memo that Zella's going to be annoying. Stop that. It's annoying. Cypher, you actually have a point here, I think. Chicken wuss. I want to know what this was in Japanese. This can't have been literally this in Japanese. I just feel like there must have been a better way to translate this. I find it funny they're meant to be students. This has such a 25-year-old actor being told by a high school TV show. Yes, absolutely. That is the exact vibe. In reference to his hair, it's kind of chocobo-ish. Wait, that's what it's about? I never got that. I guess I can kind of see it, but yeah. I'd have called him Chocobo Bot or something. What did you call me? Knock it off. Instructor? Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Okay, I know you're meant to hate Cypher, but that's a pretty funny line. Alright, we have to drive all of about 10 seconds. Literally, we just have to drive down the road. The driving has now ceased. You have to enter here with the car, though, I believe. I don't think it actually allows you to enter on foot. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Ah, you scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. like the worst run military operation ever. We're late to our own battlefield. Hurry up, squirrel. Actually, do have control here. But we'll sort out that junctioning and stuff later. Speaking of claustrophobic. Also, why is the horizon so bright? That's very bright. So you were late for the massive D-Day, so our Uber ride was crazy. Thank you, sis. Well, these are members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dolet Dukedom Parliament. I'm not an expert on governmental systems, but I feel like if you have a dukedom, you also probably do not have a parliament. I think those things are kind of exclusive. The request received was made 18 hours ago. Dolet has been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dolet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mopping up the Dolet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at the Palm Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. We just want to take back the city and hold it. So what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is, we do all the little dirty work. I've heard these be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Keistis. Keistis, what do you got to say? No, I don't want you to explain that again. It's nothing. We'll be there soon. Be ready for anything, Squall. I guess we'll talk to Zell. My first real battle, I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Alright, you talking to me? I do kind of like how Cypher is just such an unapologetic piece of shit. Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. If you say no, then he's just like, actually, I'm the squad leader, so you have to do what I say. Now, eliminate all the men soldiers so they help or I'll play Honkai on my phone. Also, I can't get a break. I usually like characters like Zell, but he's just so dumb. I like dumb himbos, but he kind of wraps around from being endearing to being... So, he wraps around from being annoying to being endearing, and all the way back around to being annoying again. Well, I thought his name was Sly. I was going to make a TX joke. God, I love that they're using like this little gel overlay, even though they should definitely have computer tablets. It's funny how Squall loses like 10 years when he goes into CGI mode. Snark aside though, I can't lie, these cutscenes are very good. Well, I don't know that a boat that opens in the front like that is too smart. Okay, you have to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. We are going to equip our GFs, but, oops, no, Junction, not GF. We're going to give Zell... Okay, Kesis has Shiva equipped, but you can... Thankfully, you can remove anything that is junctioned from a party member that's not in the party. And we can also... We can give Zell all of the magic that Kesis drew. So we can give Zell 27 fires to get him off to a good start. And then we'll junction Shiva onto Zell just so he can work on something. And I mean, I guess we'll put fire on to give him one more spirit. Might as well. And then we'll give him draw, GF, and ice. Cypher does not get a GF. He's not allowed one. This is a demo section. When I was a kid, I wasn't sure if it was actually in the game. What does GF stand for in this game? It's funny you say that, Zorban, because yes, the game has not actually told us. It stands for Guardian Force. But I don't know when the game eventually says it out loud. Godai's in charge here, leave it to us. So, like, where are the enemies? Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't want to point it out, so don't talk to me. Oh, right, damn! Yeah. So, that's actually a thing. You are actually graded on this. This is an exam. This is a test. You will be graded. You are scored at the end for your behaviour. One of the things that does lose your behaviour is talking to people. I'm not sure if just that is enough to do it, but yeah. Anyway, time to kill actual human beings. Yay! And Zell does it with his bare hands. I'm sure that won't come back to be, you know, a problem later in life. Oops. There you go, just Renzo cooking this man, you know. Just gonna cut this man down, you know. This man is turbo dead. Also, as a fun fact for anyone that's played FF14, obviously the Gunbreaker class that uses a Gunblade is very much inspired by FF8. Just the very concept of Gunblades came from FF8 originally. But a lot of the Gunbreaker's higher level abilities are actually named after abilities that Squall learns, like Rough Divide, Painted Circle. I don't remember all of them, but quite a lot of them. I always felt like the game should start here, I'm not gonna lie. I get that they have to tutorialize you, but... Look out, it's Seed! Like, Seedy's nuts, got him. Also, you will notice we are keeping Squall on low health. That's not an accident, again. It just means we can Renzo cooking everything. And that's just too good to not do. The limit points in this game are... I was going to say they're balanced questionably, but I think that would have implied they are balanced in the first place. Cypher actually does have a limit break, but we're probably not going to see it. Oh my god, it's students, careful, they have very not! Someone's their Guardian Force to just skippity toilet. Central Square is up ahead. Hey, all you Albanian cowards out there! Come out and show your faces, don't leave me hanging now! What an idiot. Zell, you specifically are not allowed to call people idiots. Also, I was gonna go show this real quick. I got distracted when I was saying this. Zell's limit break. He has this, like, fighting game system thing. He gives all of these cool moves that you can do by putting in button inputs. The neat thing about this is, to my understanding, you do not actually need the game to tell you all the commands. In theory, if you know the commands for all of Zell's higher level abilities, you can just use them right off the bat. The unfortunate thing is, though, the optimal way to do Zell's limit break is just to alternate between Punch Rush and Booyah, because when you do Zell's limit break, you have a timer, and in that time limit, you can put in as many commands as you're able to do. Well, Punch Rush and Booyah loop into each other. They're an infinite combo. So, because they are are two button inputs. It's just the best one to just cycle back and forth between. Hey, it's a double butt command! Booyah! Yeah, it's basically a headbutt if I remember correctly. Oh, that guy was so well hidden. Totally ambushed us. Well, unfortunately for you, school went fast, so we win. Like, we 100% do not need to be doing the Renzo Kuken every time, but like, it guarantees we don't take any more damage. Also, you 100% can just attack your own guys. That is definitely a strategy you can do. You just hurt yourself to get in limit break range. It's really dumb. And maybe more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the enemy area for enemies. Alright. Anything over here? Hey, we're not responsible for that area. It's orders for us to leave our post, isn't it? Okay, what if we try this area? Is that a guy over there? There's a guy over there. Also, as cool as a little flourish that the characters give at the start of battle is, when you have areas like this, where you have like a lot of encounters back to back, I kind of feel like we could be, you know, could maybe have them only happen occasionally. We won! I think that's all of them. Can we pet the dog? We cannot pet the dog. Alright, we did it, Cypher. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby? How boring. Well, Cypher, if you don't want standby, we can go to main. But I will then immediately go to battle phase and then end of battle phase. Here's a real question though, is this better or worse than FF2? I am actually a bit of an FF2 apologist, so for my books it's worse, but I am definitely the outlier in that regard. Oh. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Tran! Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got! What FF2 apologies for only the stories my mum told me. My main thing with FF2 is that it explains itself extraordinarily badly, and once you know how it works, it's a lot more bearable. But the fact you have to do the research to understand how it works does make it bad in of itself. Also, I want to just draw attention to Cypher right now, this idle stance he's doing. I get it, he's meant to be like just bored, like tapping his gunblade on his shoulder. I remember the first time I saw this exact scene. I thought he was like having an episode. Like, I thought he was twitching. I thought he was freaking out. Like, I thought he was about to go psycho and like attack us. But I think he's just bored. Nothing. The hell? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. I have a light hanging over my bed, and I've been in a bit of a continued struggle to get it to stay in place above my bed. It looks like it's just about to fall. I'm not going to do anything about it. I can't do anything about it right now, but it's just like, damn it, I've tried like 4 different solutions and nothing seems to hold. What the heck? Man, this is what I would call boring. This ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting? That's it! I can't take it anymore! What is this, some kind of dog training? Got him. I'm surprised the dog is sticking around, frankly. they running like that? Is the implication that they're holding guns? They just look like carrying soccer balls or something. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. That's against orders. Why don't you just say how bored you are? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? God. Sorry, I just now realized how high Cypher's pants are. If he turns towards the camera again, look again. This man has his belt at the bottom of his rib cage. Those are some gigantic pants. It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. Look at that belt. Look at it. Those are some ridiculous... I'm sorry, Cypher. You cannot go acting like you're super cool when you are wearing your belt that high. That looks so ridiculous. What the hell? Thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. When the guy with the tribal tattoo on his face is the voice of reason, something's gone very wrong in this military operation. And you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. We probably will do a little bit more drawing for a very particular reason in just a second. When we find a reason, of course. Alright. So there is one other good reason to draw magic. Not that good of a reason, but it is a valid reason. And that is, drawing magic identifies magic. There are some enemies that have very specific things you will want to draw from them. And if you haven't identified it yet, then, well, you won't know what the new stuff is. I didn't even realize I could come up. Also, Cypher, much like Squall, does have a trigger command on his gunblade. The timing on it is a little bit different though. I find it a little bit trickier. Can we draw 3 and discard 2? I wish. God, why would give us more draw power right now? Wait a second. If Zell is a chicken wuss, does that mean we're playing chicken game? Does that mean I can pay 1,000 to draw one? Because I'll take that trade. There we go, we got the crit that time. You can always tell when I get the crit correct because there's an explosion to accompany it. What business do they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. If only we had some potions we could give these guys to heal them. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. What's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. You guys are going up, be careful. Help! Rip Dart soldier. We barely knew him. Snick! Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. You know, it's actually not even that bad of advice. Anything no? Nothing no. The idea of giving the XP to Cypher is probably actually a good idea. Spoiler alert, Cypher will not be in the party for particularly long. Oh, I actually survived that. Oh great, more Snake Eyes! Wait a second, can we can draw fire from it! It's a fire! It really is Snake Eyes! I just love the fact that Zell is just like, yeah, this guy's got a gun blade. We're fighting dudes with swords and guns. I'm a puncher. Like, they could have given him, like, some punching daggers or claws or something, I don't know. Yeah, we can probably refine a bit of this. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun, please. Let's go ahead and actually refine some of this stuff. We've got like a bunch of these. We can refine these into 5 thunders, so we can just give it a bunch of thunders to Squall. 65 thunders. And then we can junction that onto our... Oops. Junction magic that onto our attack. And we go from 22 to 24. Not a huge boost, admittedly, but it's something. His hands are lethal weapons. You don't need tanks with arm with those guns. Got 2 tickets to the gun show, and I'm not giving them to you. I'm going with your tickets. I can't do the Dimmer Man drunken slur. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. How are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Cares? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? Ah yes, our first real battle as opposed to all of those men we killed on the way up here. I don't know. Hard to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I want to pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too! Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! There you are. Suddenly cutie. Suddenly falling. Somehow she makes it out of this without a scratch. How is she there? This always bothered me about this scene. She fell from a cliff. Like, we saw her tumble down a cliff, and she's now in front of us on where there's a ledge there. Like, she is standing next to a ledge. This doesn't make sense in physical space. I'm a messenger, named Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? I love Cypher in the background is like, I don't know, it's unintentionally hilarious to me. One of these days I'm gonna take out my romantic dream. It's you, Squall. I want you, okay? But honestly, that would make sense to me. This sure is tough. Yeet! Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! I know that whether you jump or walk around does determine your rating here, but I don't know what the difference is. But then jump off. Yeet! You serious? I like how Zell is somehow the voice of reason. It's weird. Also, we saved all about 5 seconds of doing that. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? We haven't forgotten. We are going to equip you with a GF because we need you to have more than just attack. So, Squall, we're going to go ahead and remove Quetzalcoatl. We'll give that to Selfie instead. Because we want her to be able to actually do things, such as draw, summon GFs, and items. You're upside down, she fell up the cliff at you! Selfie has like the biggest nunchucks you've ever seen. Funnily enough, Selfie appears in Kingdom Hearts as a much younger version of herself. She's like 10 in that game, I think. And in that game, you can fight her, and she uses a skipping rope. I actually thought that that was her weapon when I was a kid, so I didn't know what nunchucks were. But like, those are incredibly oversized nunchucks. So, this is the communication tower? Sure is big. That's what she said. Wait, that doesn't work because that is what she said. Cowards. Hey! Everyone looks really stretched right now. Captain's getting away! Must be like a forced perspective thing. Do you go up? Hey, Squad B Captain! Let's go ahead and draw what we got over here. Blind. Guess we'll draw it, why not? Can't really do much with it, but... Let's go ahead and save. There's two comically large engines connected together. They might as well be, frankly. Okay, so the autosave was then, but not now. Sure. I'm not even going to pretend to understand this game's autosave. I'm going to save early, save often. I think we can take this lift up. Wanna go up? Up we go. Ah, this lift is pretty cool. I really like the lack of safety bars. Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. I believe this is the second appearance of Biggs and Wedge. That mean how the break is running, so he's laying the beat down on the monsters. I wish it was. Selfie's limit break is actually incredibly good. And you can really break the game with it if you get lucky and or have patience. Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Oh, right, they're in 6 as well. You're right, Chloe. Yeah, 6, 7, and 8. There we go, yeah. So, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here, and... You're just trying to do, like, work out his new combos. There, it's complete. SP pass. Well, this seems ominous. We'll be fine though, right? Man, you can tell how much more comfortable they were with the PS1 at this point. Just these cinematics seem a lot more ambitious to me. The real punchline is he's just doing this to get signals so he can play Genshin. The fiend! He made a satellite dish! You monster! Finally, 5G! Finally, we have Starlink! Don't get me wrong. It's a very cool cutscene, but it's really funny how it's like this big dramatic cutscene over basically just putting up a satellite dish. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Wedge? Excuse me for one moment. I seem to be done here, so, I'll just be on my... I'm leaving, move it, move. Sorry to crash the party. Got him. Ah, you crazy? Just shut up. Alright, boss time. Featuring not Cypher. For some reason he is completely absent for this fight. What have you got? Let's stop that. Asuna. I mean, Asuna's a good spell, but I don't think we care about it. Asuna is the status cure spell in FF games. In the old Renzo Kuken. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he took it out of Champa, but it works too. Okay, we probably should actually heal Squall now. Oh, missed load of those. That was terrible. Yeah, 11 HP is a little lower than I'm comfortable with. Major Biggs! Have you finished the repair, sir? What's the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home. Wow, poor Wedge. Honestly, Wedge, I think you should take up with the Union. I think you've got a very good case. Well, that's good. We're back into crit into low HP range, so we can Renzo Kuken from here. Just like this. There we go. Perfect. But we don't even have dental. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're getting the suck! Or more like the blow, I guess. Surprise! It's the real boss! This fucking thing! So, what's this thing when we do Renzo Kuken? Squall has a couple of bosses where he has unique Renzo Kuken animations, and this is one of them. But first, we need to draw, because this has a siren, which we will stock. And also whatever this is. Siren is not a spell. Sorry. Completely messed that up. Yeah, you see it like a special animation where he jumped up on it. Pretty cool. Yeah, so Siren is another Guardian Force, and this is one of the ways in which you can acquire Guardian Forces. Wait, we can get doubles from this thing? I didn't know this thing stopped double. You know what? Fuck it, draw some more doubles, Selfie. Yeah, I didn't know you could get double this early in the game. Oh, we failed the draw, dang it. So that's the other part of the draw system that is very fun and very cool, which is sometimes it just doesn't work. There is like a stat element to it. I believe it's based on, I think, your spirit stats, opposed to the enemies. But sometimes you just don't get to draw magic because the game hates you. Also, sometimes I just miss the triggers because I'm very bad at it. Uh-oh, that can be bad. It's gonna kill Squall. Yes, it is. Okay. Do we have Phoenix Downs? We have one. Well, might as well get him up. Reboot cast cure. Does not seem to be the case. Do yourself, Selfie. So one thing that is quite nice is you can cast cures directly, but wow, that was pathetic, Selfie. What the fuck? 17? No wonder they gave us potions, you guys. Selphie's limit break. She will cast a spell a random number of times. 3 thunder seems pretty good. The thing about this though is that Selphie has access to a very specific spell that only she can cast, called The End. The End is the single best spell in the game because it just wins any encounter on the spot. And when I say any encounter, I don't mean most encounters. I mean literally the End will instant kill any enemy, including the final boss, 100% of the time. The only downside is the only way to cast it is off of Selphie's slot machine. There are ways you can manipulate it. I do not know what those ways are. No XP. 2 elixirs though. So the G returner is to revive your GFs if they get knocked out. Weapons monthly March. 14 AP. We've learned Fire Magic Refined and we got our Siren for our trouble. Squad B Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. Let's go, we got there. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. More like you'd know that, Cypher. You didn't do a thing in that battle. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw, it takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and sea candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes! And the prom's tomorrow! You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run! Hey, wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Okay, we are under a time limit, which does still go in the menus. That's really mean. That's very unkind. I mean, the time limit's not that harsh. We'll be fine, but you'd think they could have at least allowed us to have, you know, the menus not count. Those little twats to the targets. Now go! Go and destroy them! What do we wear? For the jacket with a fur collar. It's okay, that's in fashion, I think. At this time. Alright, let's go ahead and really quickly do a little bit of healing. Potion, potion, potion. GF. We got, Siren. We want Siren to work on L Magic Refine, which is healing magic. Ifrit can work on HP Junction, and I think the other two are still learning, right? Yeah, you're still learning those. Oh, but you know what? Actually, there is something else I want to do real quick. We're going to actually change School's Junction real quick. We're going to take this off for the fire. And we're going to Junction Thunder for absolutely no reason. Don't worry about it. So now, with Junction Thunder to our Elemental Magic, meaning that our basic attacks are now Lightning Elemental. Don't worry about why we've done that. Probably not relevant. Just like this random encounter is probably not relevant. I was just testing out which triggers it is to run in this game. It's the bottom ones. I don't want to do that because it's just a random thing. Just, you know, just a little whim of mine, you know. I've played this part of the game about 5 or 6 times. I have tried with this game multiple times to get a bit further through it. I just have a really bad time sticking with it. But I do kind of know the early game quite well, do we decide? AP, very nice. Suddenly, mechanical spider. This was here the whole time, apparently. This thing also has a unique Renzo cooking animation. I'm not sure if we'll see it, but it's quite fun if we do see it. I don't think there's any new drawers, though. But yeah, weak to lightning, hence why we put that on. Oh, he's got one new drawer. Ooh, Protect. I mean, Protect's a good spell, but this guy's kind of trying to murder us, so I'm not really going to worry about... Oh no, you just put Selfie in critical range. That might not end well for you. Selfie. 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 Come on, where's the slot machine? There we go. Oh, we have fire there. Oh, I did do that. That was good. I need to change... I need to look at my menuing. Oh, something may die here. No, she's fine. The only HP that matters is in fact the last one. I mean, that's still quite effective, honestly. Although we are a little bit hurting. Oh, well, down she goes. Easy come, easy go. I do love that animation of just jumping up and stabbing the shit out of it. It's down! Let's get out of here! Bye, Sophie! Now we can peel Sophie's corpse off the floor, give her some potions, we'll check a few ourselves. And I want a config for... Is it a weight? Oh, okay. I always assumed that the weight meant that it wouldn't advance while I'm in the Sophie's, whatchamacallit, slot menu, but I guess it does. I've already busted that thing up! Forget it, let's go! Damn it. I think you can't make it off that screen without encountering it again, but... At this point, the goal is just to run away. Which we can't do until we beat it up. Honestly, I'm impressed that Sophie even does 38 with her little wooden nunchucks. Even more impressive, Cell does 94 on a crit. You know what I wonder? I wonder if having Selfie draw magic and cast it would be better than her spells. Let's find out. Cast Blizzard. Oh, that was Zell. Whoops. Oh well. That's still quite good though, actually. Oh, that's the painful one, isn't it? I do love how they don't have an animation for getting thrown in the air, so they're just like stoically just getting tossed. Man's878, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Rays. I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid. Hope you're all wonderful evening tonight. Welcome, welcome. We're just on the way running from this big ugly mecha spider thing. And trying to do okay on the exam. I don't think we've done well on the exam. I had a great time with your live stream. Thank you for your community over. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Can I pause? I can pause. Let me shout you out. I wasn't sure if I could pause with this version of the game. There we are. There you are. Get shouted out. If you need to go and do the usual post-stream aftercare stuff, I totally understand, but thank you again for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. How does Selfie do with this? Okay, Selfie's quite good at casting spells, apparently. Very bad at hitting things, but good at spells. Is that gonna... Yeah, we can run away now. Let's get out of here. dang it. If you walk at that point instead of run, you don't get an encounter, but I couldn't remember what screen it was. Oh well. I hope you like this guy. We're going to be seeing him a few more times. He just likes to hang around, you know? That schoolgirl with nunchucks? It sure is! That's what Sophie does. She hits you with nunchucks. I'm not sure I trusted her with nunchucks, to be honest. I don't think I would trust Sophie with nunchucks. I'm not sure I'd trust Sophie with a microwave. Oh, that was big damage. Which I love most this guy's getting me because oh don't worry, he's not oh that was only 20? What the heck? Why is that so variable? Alright, whatever. We probably should be using our GFs now, but I don't want to get into the habit. Oh, Zell time, let's go. Duel time! It's time to duel tame him. So yeah, the game next time is just alternate between Booyah and Punch Rush. Because as you can see, it's a lot of hits. And we can implement them pretty quickly. This isn't even close to the quickest you can do with it. Okay, we missed the last one. Alright, let's run. Sophie, leave him alone! He's had enough, he's already down! Sophie took it personally this time, I guess. We should definitely... Oh, we can't menu this screen, that's weird. We can menu this screen. We've gone through quite a lot of these potions. Away! If I remember correctly, you run here, jumps, and you run the other way, if I remember correctly. No, I remember that completely incorrectly. There is a way you can avoid this encounter as well. I do not remember what it is, very clearly. Alright, let's see what the GFs do. Bring out Shiva. Bring out Ifrit. Bring out Quetzalcoatl. Of course, the downside of the GFs is that they do take twice as long to do. There's actually a stat that every character has called compatibility. The more you have a GF equipped, the higher your compatibility with that GF becomes, and it increases the speed at which you're able to summon them. So it does kind of reward you for using the same GFs for the same characters, but... kind of annoying, to be honest. Okay, that's a lot more damage. We should definitely have been using these from the start. In case you missed it, don't leave on the words out. You're supposed to say Ifrit if you don't like to cry about it. Yes, Ifrit is technically pronounced Ifrit. But it's one of those ones where it's like, this pronunciation is so ingrained in my head, I cannot change it. He will always be Ifrit. It is very funny to me that this Guardian Force that we're about to summon here, this one is officially called Quetzalcoatl, even though it's clearly meant to be Quetzalcoatl, but they just didn't have enough characters for it. Also, poor Ramu, man. I don't know why Ramu got the shaft in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, Quetzalcoatl was pretty cool, but like, where's my Ramu at, you know? That's a lot of damage. Hey! Yeah, we should just be using the GFs. I guess for fights when we don't take a lot of time to kill them, it's better to use the attacks, but... Oh, I got up really quickly that time. Run, doggo, run! Okay, bye. There is a building you can run into here. One of these side shops, you can actually duck inside of it and hide from it. If you do, it actually does work. You can hide from it and avoid the rest of this section, but you do get graded poorly for it. I think it's because it's like cowardice or something. I think it's this building here on the left. Squad C, withdraw! Roger! Yeah, you can run into there and just hide it out, but we ain't doing that. If you do that, you also miss out one of the best cutscenes in the game. Lordy coming. Very fast spider moving at incredible high speed. That has a black and white camera for some reason. And suddenly keeps us straight up with a machine gun. Genuinely, I love this scene because it's like, yeah, we saw this earlier. Absolutely, why would you not use that? We did it! We saved Galbadia. Wait, no, we saved Dollop, sorry. Guess her glasses back, must be teaching again. She's teaching a lesson in pain. Also, I like the implication that we just sat in silence on the way back. No one says a word to anyone. Very awkward drive back. Cypher! How'd it go? Man, all I did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? So Fujin has this weird quirk that I don't know what it was in Japanese. I don't know if, why she speaks this way. Fujin speaks entirely in capital letters. And usually only in one-word sentences. I don't quite get what they're going for with this. Like, I'm not sure if the implication is that she's meant to be speaking in a very robotic manner. It doesn't really land for me. I do like her design, though. She's got a good design, but I don't get why she speaks that way. Battles a Chrono Cross character with the same speech. Really? Huh. Are they also, like, a robot of some description? Oh. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in 1 second. Pardon me. everyone, sorry about that. Just something I had to take care of real quickly. But we're all back, we're all good. Everything's fine. What did you say? Every character has their own unique speech trick, or just be whoever wrote their dialogue just had caps lock on the entire time and too fast to fix it. I don't know what the implication is meant to be, but either way, good job, apparently. Where's Cypher? Just be back at garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. You know, you guys just went and murdered a bunch of guys and also, you know... Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. I mean, you say might as well. We haven't really got an awful lot of choice in the matter. I like how no one seems to be bothered by the fact that we've just acquired Selfie. She's just here now. Sea breeze sure feels good. Old town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea, and that is why my car busts. That size not looking too good either. True facts, yeah. If you live near the sea, then be careful, your car will rust quicker. Ooh, a draw point. Thunder. Yeah, the squall. Oh, in fact, you know what? We should change Squall's Junction again, because now that we are done with that section, we do not need Thunder on Junction. Put it on its strength. Only raised it by 3, but well, it's 3 compared to the fire, so it's still a big boost. I mean, yeah, Squall's on 25, Zell's on 20, and Selfie's on. It's on 10. We could put some magic on there, surely. How many magics do you have? This is the only thing I don't like with this game. Later on, when you have so much magic you don't know what to do with, it's not a huge deal, but early on, you kind of just end up passing around the magic and junctions a lot, like items, and it just kind of... You're swapping one kind of annoying menu management for a different one. 2 more stats in magic, might as well. Oh, we didn't equip the other one, did we? Siren. Right, we did not. We'll put that on display. Alright, well, let's start hoofing it back to the garden. I'm not sure if the road is a low encounter rate or a no encounter rate, but... Seems like it's a lower encounter rate. We'll walk off the road. Okay, I guess the encounter rate is just kind of low here. Same. Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. Unfortunately, Zell, the results are already back in. You are, in fact, stupid. Get some more cures going. Again, all these cures that we're never going to cast, we just want to junction them to make ourselves stronger. It's a very strange progression system, to say the least. Have we got any more in that regard? Of these we could do. No, we didn't get any more. We did not get any more magic stones or magic pieces or whatever they're called. Endstone piece, I think they're called. Solid Snake, what are you doing here? Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should go visit my parents. Okay. The garden is like one of the coolest locations. That's such a pain in the ass to walk around. Everything's like realistically large in a way it's kind of annoying. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from the Dullet Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. What, I just really wanted to pirate movies or something? Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if it stayed and caused more ruckus. Hello, I'm here. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social though, wow, thanks Keistus. How did it feel like they're on the battlefield. Whatever. Whatever? That's great! Whatever! Ah, that's as you kids say these days, whatever. I'm hip. Hey brother, how was it? Ouch, it worth my chronic back pain. You always say that. I guess we can't go that way then. We'll go this way then. Again, I think this is one of those cases where... Oh, hi Cypher. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dollar? I mean, yeah, we were there. Cypher, we were literally there 10 minutes ago. You were there. We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. This is one of the weirdest tracks. Not even a bad track, it's weird. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. That's what Clockwork Night is for. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am... And Master Sid, you have some business in your office. There's so many issues at hand here. Hey, bye. Sid shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dolet Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. When you say it like that, it sounds like we're extorting them. All students who participate in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. Hey, that's us! We took part in the exam. I can feel like this music is meant to be ominous, but something about the guitar question mark? I'm not sure what it is. But it takes the seriousness away a bit. Did you say that? Have you seen the movie My Body's a Machine? It's a picture of Clockwork like Cyberdragon, just everyone is a machine. Funnily enough, I actually was very close to making a version of that exact meme myself. It's a great one, I love it. I genuinely was about to make one that was my body is a machine, your body is a machine, and then just Clockwork Night. What's up, Zell? What's up? Said they're gonna call out names one at a time. Hello, NPC, unnamed. I can't talk to you. How about you two? Raijin. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She'd be pretty scary, you know. Really? Rage. Okay. Oh. Ditched. Zell ditched. Oh yeah! See ya! God, where's that run? Squall from Squad B. Please step forward. Oh yeah! That is all. Dismissed. On. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of Siege, you'll be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce Seed, Allen Garden's mercenary soldiers. Seed soldiers are combat specialists. But there's only one aspect of Seed. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your Seed rank report. Okay, let's see how badly we did on the test. Because you, like I said, you are graded. We will be finding out how badly we did. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Very good joke here. It's just a random NPC. He doesn't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. I love that he says this. This line is really funny to me because this implies that the gunblade is a weapon that no one else uses. And I like to think that even in-universe, everyone thinks it's really dumb, and Squall and Cypher are just like the only people to try hard enough to actually make it somehow work. Seed rank have Gundam. This ends the Seed inauguration. Dismissed. Okay, we're looking at our marks. Is it now? Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see Battle Meet report in the information section of your tutorial. May come in handy for future battles. I do not know what this is. What is this? Did he say it was config or tutorial? I've already forgotten where he said. Nope, I've completely forgotten where he said it was. I can't see it here. That operation. Oh well, shrug. I don't even remember that function, so it can't be that important. It is expected you'll be using quite a number of GFs along the way. I mean, that's some people's experience in high school. Be sure to ignore all the GF criticism you may hear from other guards or military forces. I guess they're big fans of Yaoi. Seed! 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 Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new Seed members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. Literally, the prom was tomorrow! I think it was thought, no, it's unique! Most awkward round of applause I've ever heard. Okay, here's our report. Conduct 40 points. Judgment 0 points. Attack 30 points. Spirit 50 points. Attitude 30 points. I have no idea what determines any of these ranks. I don't think 4 is particularly good. I'm not sure what the maximum starting rank is, though, if I'm entirely honest. I think the judgment may have gone down because we talked to people? I don't know. Congratulations! 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 As a Seed member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by Seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. So, I didn't draw attention to this, but did you notice we didn't acquire money from battle? That's because you don't in this game. The only way you get it is from your battle, your salary, basically. You should get changed too. We have that party to go to. I guess the dorms here are, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? Mixed, I guess. There's a word I'm looking for here that I can't find. Co-ed, that's the one, thank you. Right, let's go ahead and save. Hey, looking good. Alright, let's hit that party! So, we're about into a very famous line. I'll point out when we get there. There's a very famous meme coming up from this scene. Unfortunately, the remaster rather ruins the joke. Yo! Sup, Squall? Guess we're both seeds now, huh? God, Zell, wash your fucking hands, man. Put it there, man. Also, Squall, what are you drinking? They actually something you like giving you booze here? Even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee and... sorry, I, just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi! You want to join the Garden Festival Committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please. Ellipses. Excuse me, you right there. You cannot dampen Selfie's spirits. She will just pretend that you didn't do anything unpleasant. Also, reminder, by the way, Squall got that scar literally this morning. I'm amazed that it's not still actively bleeding. Right, here's the famous line, the meme line you may have seen. You're the best looking guy here. In the original version of the meme, it was on the PS1 version, and suffice it to say, when you're working with PS1 resolution and PS1 models and PS1 textures, this line becomes very funny. Dance with me? Let me guess, you'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. I have no idea why Squall is such a magnificent given his personality. Squall is insufferable at the start of the game. Absolutely. Like, I get it that they're trying to make him, like, you know, come out of himself a bit over the course of the game, but... I was gonna say he did this personality they gave him hasn't aged well, but I don't think it was good even at the time. I think the difference was when it first came out, we didn't have the word emo. I will give respect for them at least making him fuck it up convincingly. Apart from this bit where he just magically learns how it works. Man who has never danced in his life magically learns how to do completely choreographed dancing in less than a minute with this one weird trick. You do dance from that? Goodbye. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me. Jesus, you were his teacher until, like, today. Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm your student. Yes, actually, yes, this is correct. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's become of me. What must become of you? Come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where the students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that to the disciplinary committee. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Last order? Like Digimon World last order? Oh, it's next order, not last order. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's this all about? I feel like this big at the beginning. I almost feel like this is them flexing, right? Because think about it this way. FF7, all of the models on the overworld just look like little Lego men, right? I almost feel like this is them flexing, like, yeah, not only do we have models that look like human beings, we gave them different outfits. Oh, yeah. Is our instructor telling us to go meet them someplace in private? I mean, look, they're no longer our instructor, right? So it's not inappropriate anymore. And reminder, Kisses is actually the same age as Squall. In fact, I think she might even be younger. It's very easy to forget that. I always assumed... When I first played this game, I assumed that Squall was like maybe 20, 21. Because, you know, military school, using swords and things. And I always assumed Kisses was like older. Like, I assumed she was like maybe nearly 30. But no, everyone, like I said, every character in this game that you can play as, I believe, is under 20. This is a training center, here we go. It's very weird. I don't know why that was, you know, what they went with, but... Well, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexor in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using Status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. Haha, that's not! I said that's not. The start button is for... Oh, it's B button. Okay, we're good. Use a sleep attack against T-Rexor that just junction sleep onto your status attack J and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. So I'm just going to cover what she said real quick. Basically what she was saying is, if you have Siren, you can junction a status attack to your attack. So if we put blind here, we've now got an 8% chance of inflicting blind with our basic attack. There, I've saved you the tutorial. We've also got, however, annoyingly transfer all the magic because, annoyingly, Kisses does not have all the magic that everyone else has. So give all the Zell stuff as well. Junction her up with... Oh, right, they've still got the GFs. Oh, I love this micromanagement. Wait, not lie. Not as a lie, it's not love, it's the opposite of that. I hate it, it's annoying. I love they just have this here. They just have Jurassic Park. Literally, there's dinosaurs here. Maybe we'll find one right now. Let's see. That is not a dinosaur. That is a plant. Anything new? Ooh, 2 new things. Let's see what you've got. Well, there's the sleep. So what they really want us to do here is just to farm sleeps with this guy. We are not doing that. Incredible. Not a dinosaur, maybe a Predapart! Kind of looks like something that a Trap Tricks would be based off of. I guess it's called a Grat. I don't know. Congrats? Question mark? Ooh, a draw point. I wonder what's over there. Can't go there this way. I have to go around. Take the long route. Oh, two of them. That's fine. We can deal with two. Again, we could be drawing right now, but my goal is to try to get through this game with as little time spent just drawing as possible. Oh, that's unfortunate. But then again, I only got one more turn on us. I guess I'll have to get a deal. Oh, come on. Can I counterattack with this or something? Is this why we're getting so many of these? Dead. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Ah, missed the trigger. You gastric juice worse. So this is a war-free household, I'll have you know. There will be no gastric juices, thank you. It's a shame that Kisis is not particularly good as Pylanders go, because I do really like her animations with the whip. Silence powder. Hey, we learned card! Okay, we are immediately putting that onto our bars. Ability. So, wait, is it on Kisis? On Kisis, okay. So card is an ability that we can use that turns monsters into cards. What do we learn off of you next? We learn this one, card mod. This is going to be instrumental. This is one of the best abilities in the game. You wouldn't think so, but it genuinely is. So what's a card mod? What card the ability? Oh, it's this guy. We don't want to fight you. You're actually kind of... You're very big. Yeah, we're gonna just run. That was the card. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Exactly, every game is Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I'm saying, every game. I want to see if I can show up a little bit there. So the way it works is, if you use the card ability on an enemy that is on sufficiently low HP, it will immediately remove that enemy from the battle, and you will get a card of that enemy. It does require it to be quite low on HP for it to succeed, but if it does succeed, you get a card. We get the Grat card again. Damn, we got a double already. I think there's short printed T-Rex swords in here. We didn't get the XP from that, we still got AP. Which is good. AP is what we care about. EXP is actually kind of bad. Because again, EXP raises our level. Raising our level will raise the enemy levels, but AP is what learns our new abilities, so that's good for us to get. It's really annoying that it goes through the XP and item window every time, even if you didn't have any. Kind of pointless. Let's go ahead and save. Into the secret area, which I don't know why they call it the secret area. It's literally just right there. It's extremely conspicuous, in fact. Haven't been here for a while. You know, do you guys really need to do this? Like, the dorms are co-ed, right? Like, just saying. Wow, this is awkward. What time is it? Time you got a watch. Got him. After midnight. Oh well. Could do with a view, I guess. Yeah, it is a good view, I guess. It's quite pretty. I, Keith's Trape, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of SEED now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together. Stay the line, Squall. Oh, dang it, I was so used to say whatever. Oh, really? Is that all you're gonna say? That's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. Oh, you're a bundle of laughs, aren't you, Squall? Man, this is so awkward. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. And Squall's just like, that's crazy, but I don't know who asked. I am no longer an instructor and I'm perfectly susceptible to being kissed, right? Yeah, right? I was a senior by the age of 15, got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. Okay, so we know, so she is 18. Still, definitely not right that you should be teaching people your own age. Wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. And go talk to a wall. Wow, Squall. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. Oh, he's so edgy. That's actually not fur. They're spikes. That's all the edge he carries around with him. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. Goodbye. No leadership qualities, failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. Nah, I wouldn't blame yourself for this, Keith. This school's just kind of a prick. And the really awkward part is now we have to leave together. You have to take the walk out of the training Sudoku. Hey, DJ Butter, welcome in. Bubble Boy, what did I miss? Not much. We've done the doing the early game. We've done the seed exam, and we're just kind of, well, getting jumped in the training area apparently by plants. No zombies though. That was a couple weeks ago. Oh, I should have. Actually, this is still fine, I think. We'll have school follow-up. Keysys can then card it. Basically, we're going to be looking to try to card every enemy we can at this point. Monster Cardo! Man, the way Keysys keeps like leaping up when she was taking the poison ticks is very goofy. Sleep powder. I think we can refine that into something useful later, but... Somebody help! Come on, Squall! Squall! It's you from earlier! Squall, Keysy! Suddenly, boss time, I guess. Because, why not? Oh, this guy... Oh! Right, I didn't realise poison was persistent in this game. Okay. Anything new we can really care about? What is that? Nothing new. We're gonna go ahead and do Ifrit. Bonk. We got antidotes. We got remedy. Probably an overkill using remedy here, but I I actually genuinely forgot that poison in this game is a persistent stat, as I kind of thought it went off after battle. Unfortunately, I don't know much that Keys will be doing here, because Keystis doesn't have her GF ability equipped, so we can't summon. And I don't think we can card these guys. Come on, Slam. Ifrit Extreme Volleyball. Boy, I love him. Ifrit is very good in this game. It is a toss-up between... We'll try and card, I don't think. We'll try it. Yeah, it is a... Yeah, can't turn into a card. It is genuinely like a 50-50 between this version of Ifrit and FF10s for my favourite, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, Kesis is not doing much, but it's okay. So Kesis is kind of unfortunately one of the bad partners in this game. She is a full-time party member, but the reason why I say she's bad is because her limit break is kind of a bit shit. Kesis is the blue mage of this game. In a lot of older FF games, and even well, newer FF games as well, blue mages learn abilities by either being hit by them or just learning them off of monsters. Keystis does learn new blue magics from monsters, but you learn it by getting items. This does make it easier to get new blue magic, but the problem is they're not very good. Compared to some of the more broken stuff you can get out of Squall, Zell, and Selfie, like... Keystis just does not hold up, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I think she has the best design of the game. I don't know if this guy summons more reinforcements or not. I guess we'll find out. He's not really doing anything right now. Oh, never mind, he's dead. The design's what I love, and the design's very good. It is, yeah, 10's a very good design. The kind of very lion-like face works very well for it. Wizard Stones! These are good shit. This is very good. And 14 AP, we learned Strength Junction for Shiva. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Very good. Oh, okay, suddenly you guys appear. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Alright. What are you doing here if you're not a seed? Just come to the place where the T-Rexes are, and then act surprised when you get attacked by T-Rexes. Who was that? That's what I'm saying, Keystis. Who is she? Why is she here? Alright, let's sort our GFs out real quick. GF. Shiva learned Strength Junction. I think at this point we'll go for Vitality Junction. But also, we got some good shit. We got some Wizard Stones, and we can refine these into Firagas. 5 Firagas each. Easy. Easiest decision of my life, because look at this. So if we remove Thunder, our base strength for Squall is currently 19. If we junction 76 Thunders, it goes to 26. So 76 Thunders gets us +9. 80 Firagas gives us 43. This is not me exploiting the game. This is the systems the game is expecting you to use. I just want to make sure we're clear on that matter. The game gave us those items with the knowledge that we can do this, and we are doing this. In fact, that is the only use for those items. They don't do anything apart from refine into high-level magic. Squall, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? Okay, bye. Says who? Wow, Squall, you are so likable. I sure hope nothing bad happens to you at any point in this game. Also, I like how we're just running around here, even though it's after curfew and the faculty staff are just standing there like, I am not getting paid enough to confront this man. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both members of Seed now, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby! Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was about to tell you. Man, it took me forever. If only we had some sort of portable device that we could send maybe text-based messages to each other, that'd be really handy. Oh well, guess that's never gonna happen. Later, Zell. I'll leave you standing there. Ah, new room, slightly bigger than old room. I'll just go to sleep. Jesus wants some dino DNA, but we denied her. Squall, it's our first Seed mission. So we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry! Alright, well, let's save. Because again, save early, save often. Annoyingly, you cannot run out of the room, you must walk out of the room. You can walk on other screens. And you can run on most screens, but you have to walk out of Squall's bedroom. I guess running would look too much like enthusiasm. Also, there are a lot of other places to this garden I have not been to. I don't know if there's anything remotely significant there, but not as far as I remember. Lots of dialogue, if you want to go for that, but... I've never been someone that goes out of their way to talk to every NPC at every stage of the game. It's not really that interesting to me, personally. Okay, let's use this little map to warp out of here. Wait, we can't use the map now? Oh, that must mean there's going to be something happening on the next screen. Ah, yes, this... Okay, I remember this scene now. 1 more minute. Seed members on hoverboards! Made it! T-boards are prohibited within Garden. Have you forgotten? Oh, sorry. This is really cool. It may come in handy on a Seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscate it. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? Man, I'm sorry, Zealot. Okay. I don't think anyone in this game has particularly good fashion sense. Now, I will say this with the full knowledge that I am by no means the best judge when it comes to fashion sense. I am by no means a fashionista. But I think Zell in particular just looks... It doesn't look good. Maybe it was cool in the 90s. He just looks dumb to me. You are to go to Timber. There you'll be supporting the Resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. The person will talk to you and say, the forests of Timber sure have changed. At this time you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct. We've agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we'd never accept such requests, but... Enough talk about that. Well then, Squall, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selphie, you are to support Squall and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Alright, well let's go ahead and re-junction everyone. Okay, let's have Selphie be our Quetzalcoatl bearer because she has the lowest attack. And then, whoops, Zell can be our Shiva user. We are going to need to give some magic to him because that's all on Kisis now. Let's just give all of it to Zell. Wait. Alright, yeah. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay. And we'll just auto attack here. There we go. Oh, and Squall. I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with power uses it, it should be of great help. Received a magical lamp. Wonder what that's about. Well, let's go and draw on the way out of here, I guess. Might as well since we're walking right past it. What is a draw point? Like, in the context of the universe, why is magic something we have to just draw out of the ground and monsters? Why has this not been... Oh, we got paid. Nice. Why has this not been commercialized yet? But yeah, we got paid there. That is how you earn money in this game. You cannot earn it from monsters. The only way you get it is by getting paid by Seed itself. But someone logged in, well, I'm gonna save again, because I always never trust the first save. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Items. Magical lamp. You should save your game before using it. Alright, bet. It doesn't summon Lajin, but it does summon Diaboros. Or Diabolos, rather. Who dares disturb my sleep? Hi. Just stop this, don't mind me. Oh, we failed. So, you try. That is, you're not very good at this, are you? Alright, school, let's put that new fire armor charged attack to use. So that is the demi spell. Okay, that's a pretty good attack. So the demi spell is a curious spell because it doesn't do lethal damage. Demi is one of those spells that you've probably seen in RPG before that does percentile damage. Same with Gravity Jar here. This is not doing, like, damage based on his stats. It's damage based on our HP. And crucially, he put us in low HP range, so we're gonna make him regret that. And Renzo Kuken. Oh no, not Demi. You're on selfie. Oh my god, he's actually doing it on selfie. I mean, that's exactly what I wanted him to do, honestly. Sure, cast drain. I mean, look at how much damage we're doing those Renzo Cookens. Quote spree, you don't tell someone here this cool magic lamp, be careful, you tell them here's a lamp with the fucking devil in it! Wow, drain actually did something, that's a rarity. I always think of drain spells as being one of those spells that are worthless when you use them, but are crazy when the enemy does. Duel! It's time to duel! Right, where's my doing it? That was weird. Didn't get much of that. I think the emphasized D-pad of the controller I'm using kind of messed me up there. Perfect. Let's try this again. You know, I will give this for the Booyah attack. Zell absolutely seems like the kind of guy that would see the literal demon in front of him and think, I'm gonna headbutt him. Ah, missed it. Well, that is the punish. Let's go ahead and peel school off the floor. Hope you guys like Booyah and Duel and Punch Rush, we've seen a lot of it. The unfortunate thing is that this is one of the best limit breaks in the game because it's so spammable. Surely he's got to be nearly done. Guys, where's the mid-packs? Thank you. Right, we're all dying, but that just makes us stronger. We're all Saiyans here. God, I don't even want to think what Super Saiyan Zell would look like with that hair. Still kicking. Too much sleep, too weak. Sleepy time. We did it, we beat the demon. And for our trouble, we get 8 Jiva Turners, Diablos' card, 20 AP, learn Life Magic Refine, and we get Diablos himself. We're all beat to shit, but we did it. Let's see what Diablos can do for us. We're missing one here. I don't think you can get that one yet. Oh, what can he learn? You can learn Encounter Half. That's tempting, actually. Hold up. That is very tempting. Space Magic, Status Magic. Yeah, honestly, I think we might actually work on Encounter Half. Fuck it. And you learn Life Magic Refine. So let's get you on... I don't even know. I guess we'll put it on Move Find? It can find hidden draw points. Sure, could come in handy. I don't know where we go to rest, so I'm just going to go back into the garden, hope that going to our room heals us. Because I don't know how we actually heal off of this. Well, there's draw points back already. That'll work. Oh, we should probably also put Diablo on someone, that might help. Let's see, what does he give us? Hold on, what does he give us? Diablo, what do you do as junction? You junction... just magic. 30 times 3. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, well... Well, Zell's the only person that can't junction magic, so there you go. There's probably a faster place to heal, but I have no idea where it is. There's not really, like, inns in this game that I remember. Again, this place is, like, realistically large, but I don't know if that's... Dang it. I don't know if that's necessarily to its benefit. I feel like it kind of is a bit more of a hindrance at times. I don't know. If this was an MMO, I would love an environment like this. Okay, can we rest? Oh, received Weapons Monthly April issue. Okay. Let's rest anyway. We should look at those, actually. So, this is one of those other weird things this game does. You get these Weapon Monthly issues. This is how you are intended to upgrade your weapons. There are shops in the game that can remodel your weapon into a more powerful model with various items. In this case, we need... Well, to make the revolver, you would need an M-stone piece, or 6 M-stone pieces, and 2 screws. The problem with this is that there's no reason to get any of the earlier models. They are strictly linear upgrades. The other problem is, you actually do not need these books. They are completely missable, completely skippable. All these books tell you is what you need to get to make these various weapons. It's like, again, these are all everyone's starting weapons, right? If we go to April, we can see a new model for school here. The shear trigger that uses a steel pipe and 4 screws. Even if we did not have this magazine, if we had a steel pipe and 4 screws, we could still upgrade our weapon into the shear trigger. This doesn't actually unlock the ability to learn these weapons. This just unlocks the ability to know what the weapons require. It's a really strange thing, and it's the kind of game mechanic that could only really exist in a pre-internet age. Because obviously these days you just go online and Google it and just find out how to make any weapon. Alright, well now we're healed up at least, we can go outside and actually begin the mission proper. I'd say we're kind of only now really sort of out of the tutorial area. I think finishing the mission, getting the official seed rank, that kind of marks the end of tutorial segments. There's probably like one or two here or there that I'm forgetting about, but... Front gate. Save a walk. Unfortunately, we don't get a car. We're not important enough for a car, so we have to do it on foot. Yeah, I guess there just are no encounters on the roads, huh? Right, well, off to Timber we go. Oh, it's draw points back. Yoink. Is there anything we care about? We probably should buy some, like, potions and things, shouldn't we? I'd rather need them and not have them than... No, I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Get a few of these, like 5 of each, should be fine. Maybe a remedy just in case, and definitely a couple of these. Okay, well we spent most of our money, but that's fine. There's not really much to spend money on in this game, unfortunately. Train to Timber is here. Oh. Fucking... I didn't expect we'd have to pay our own expenses. Well, shit, okay, never mind. I guess we had to... I guess the game didn't bank on us buying things. I'm so an elixir. Fuck it. Alright, we'll pay our 3,000 gil. Please go inside right away. The train to Timber will be leaving shortly. You'd think that our organisation would, you know, front us on this. Train action! This train's awesome! Transcontinental Railroad, baby. Even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to Timber. Pretty cool, huh? Sure it is. Guess you're not interested. By the way, Squall, you have to use a ticket to get inside. Okay, we can go inside now. Confirming. Access granted. Too busy buying T-Rexes for the armor. True, honestly. Thanks. Let's go check it out, Squall. And by check it out, I mean I'm going to save. Can't run on the train. Yo, check it out. So this is Seed's private cabin. Wait. Our organization has a private cabin. But we still have to buy our tickets. We're getting scammed. Someone just scammed us. Whoa. Oh yeah, awesome. I'll leave Selfie to it. She seems to be having fun. This is so cool. I'm glad you're so excited. It's quite a nice cabin, though. They even have magazines here. Pet Pals Volume 1. It's pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed. Damn it, that's it. Fair enough. Valid, honestly. Squall, do you know anything about Timber? I don't care. Come on, Squall. Don't be like that. I want to tell you. No, it's okay. Come on, I want to tell you what I know. Just be quiet. I'm not feeling well. You should get some rest if you're tired. I'm really sleepy. You okay? Hey, huh? What the? Something's wrong with me too. I feel sleepy. What's going on? What is this? Well, you know, I wasn't expecting Final Fantasy VIII to end with the entire party dying of just sudden strokes, but it was a very bold direction they took the series, and I can see why this entry was so controversial. Suddenly, we're these guys! With, honestly, one of the best battle tracks in the franchise. This track is called Man with the Machine Gun, and it's pretty damn good. Anyway, let's have our ward here go ahead and turn it into a card. Yoink! Fungwa card. Laguna, are you sure this is the right way? Ooh, a draw point. Ooh, a random encounter. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. You know, I just respect the fact that in this world, Laguna's just out here with a fucking gun. Also, I love Ward, by the way. Ward just having a harpoon that he just yeets is genuinely inspired. I love it. Sleepy time. Also, look at that! Kuros has Katars! Or Katars, I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, it didn't work. Must be a bit too strong. Weaken it a bit more. See, even the fun part that they're bopping along to the track. Monster card draw. We are just holding all the cards. There will be a use for them in due time. Give me one more attack to weaken it enough. Oh good, I was worried that crit was going to kill it. There we go, we've got a whole playset of Fungwa. Actually, that's not true. A playset in Triple Triad is 5 cards. It's a Pokemon. It's even worse than that, Dr. Leon. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, HP Junction. Okay, let's have Ifrit learn something new. We'll have Ifrit work on Strength plus 20%. That sounds pretty nice to have. Oh boy, not again. Sure. And we're going to draw that. Maybe it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Masquerading as Pokemon. Capsule monsters, of course! Laguna, go ahead and attack. You probably realise this, but these characters have the same abilities as our other ones. They are one-to-one analogs, so... Laguna has a crazy powerful attack because he has that Firaga junction. Or Fungwa. More M-stone pieces, very nice. Actually, can we refine Cure? We can refine Cure. One makes 5 cures. Honestly, let's put those in there. You can junction HP, right, Laguna? You can. Let's see what putting. So we're on 577. Let's see what adding 36 cures does. 649. That's not bad. It's something. Hey, aren't we here to fight a war? You know, against the almighty Timber Army. Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? Well, you see, it's just that, going to be well lost again. Anyway, we're going home! Dealing City, here we come! Wait, Laguna? Laguna seems very responsible. Water! We'll draw some water. 5 waters. Very nice. Into the car. Take them away, boys. Another very good track here. We'll hear more of this later. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man, it's cool. Alright then, how's about a drink? We're not just here for the booze, are we? We've got a war to fight. So we'll get smashed and then we'll charge! Dear Sword, you two seem to misunderstand. I just want to have a friendly drink with you two. It's causing a pile up, don't mind us. I'm sure somewhere around here we can get a drink. I'm sure 3 deserters, question mark, walking around won't attract any attention. Oh, can't go this way. They blocked that off with a car. Yeah, I do like this city. It's got a very authentic vibe to it. It feels like a place you could imagine visiting. Even if it is like, you know, low poly, pre-rendered backgrounds. Ah, look, Albadia Hotel. I'm sure we can find some booze in there. Save? Why not? He's been pretty generous with the save point. I don't know if that persists later. So I will take it while I can. Welcome, your usual table is ready. Alright, I'm there. Thanks. Is this a dream? It looks pretty cute. What's going on? What's happening to me? At ease, man. You know, I never got a good look at Ward before. This is the first time I've played this version of the game with the more upscaled textures and the more refined models. Like, I always thought he was meant to be, like, a fat guy, but no, he's actually kind of like... He's not bad looking, actually. Going all out tonight, right, boys? May I take your order? The usual. Me too. Keep them coming. So Laguna, Julia should be making her appearance soon. You going for it tonight? Yeah, go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? More chiseled than Chunky. Exactly, yeah. He's a lot more chiseled than I thought he was. Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. Give me a break. So you say, but we know you'll do it. To be this close to Julia. This guy's serious. Uh-oh. My leg's cramping up! Ugh! I mean, leg cramps are no laughing matter, but... Sad. You meant to rub it! You meant to rub it! I heard they're a very good way to deal with leg cramps. Specifically with lower leg cramps, like calf cramps. Apparently, what I was told is if you grab the end of your foot, grab your toes, and kind of flex them up and down, apparently that's quite a good way of helping to ease calf cramps. I'm lucky, I don't tend to get cramps in my legs, so I've not had to use that, but I've heard that's quite a good way of dealing with it. Good work, Laguna. Mission successful. Here, have a seat. Didn't think to actually do it. Our popularity rating's gone up a point. Yeah, but you got a pretty pitiful figure up there. I'd say you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Say what you want. Julia sure is pretty. Huh? Laguna, we're taking off. Wait, what's the rush? Don't ask tonight. Relax and stay a while, Laguna. May I? But he's still got the leg cramp. Did I interrupt anything? Not at all. Please, sit down. Oh man, it's really hard. What do I do, Kiros? Ward, help! What did I say? But man, she is pretty. This reminds me of a fantastic bit of fan art I saw ages ago. Of all things, it was a crossover of Panty from the show Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt and Johnny Bravo. And it's just Johnny Bravo on his phone calling his friend, asking, Carl, what is sex? Like looking really panicked. Anyways, you okay now? Kind of. How's your leg? Leg? Oh, this, yeah, it's fine. Happens all the time when I get nervous. Were you nervous? Oh, yeah, I'm still kind of. You can relax. You don't have to get nervous around me. Oh, sorry. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. In your room? Real smooth, Laguna. Well, pretty hard to talk freely here. Everyone's listening in. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been wanting to talk to you. Everyone is just staring at them. What the fuck? This is the most awkward thing I've ever seen. You don't want to? Of course I do. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask my room at the front desk, okay? As Julia stares ready at the camera when Julia says that. Am I dreaming? This is a dream. This is a dream. No, this can't be a dream. This is too weird to be a dream. Julia wants to talk to me? Talks to himself too much. Just the two of us. Get together, Laguna. Whatever. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that. But not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. Laters. Welcome, checking in. Which is Julia's room? Which, you really going? Ah, Mr. Laguna Noir. We've been expecting you. Let me show you to Miss Julia's room. To be fair, I can relate with Laguna. I would be exactly like him in this situation. Thanks for coming. No, not at all. Thank you for inviting me. Have a seat. Sits on the bed, immediately moves to the chair. Where do you want me to sit? Going so soon? We haven't even talked yet. No, it's not that. Because I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, you know? That's why you come to hear me play so often. You saw me? You're always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes, though they look a bit scared now. Don't worry, I'm not going to pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps? You know, I wasn't at all worried that you were going to pluck them out and eat them, but now that's a valid concern that I feel like I have. I must be dreaming. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, you know, seeing new places and stuff. And it's fun, because Kiros and Ward are always with me. Hey, we should all go out drinking sometime. What do you say? And, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I want to quit the army and become a journalist. So I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. It's already loosened up. So like the other day, one of my articles made the readers column. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, that was way cool. I'm happy for you. She's just now realizing, oh god, this guy's so boring. Oh yeah, and then? Yeah, 'cause I'm talking too much again. Yes? Tell me about yourself, like your dreams for the future. I want to sing. Not just play the piano, but sing too. Oh, I'd really love to hear it. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. Must be tough. But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Thanks to me? Yeah. Many faces you've shown me. Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you, your smile, your face, your eyes. You've shown me something. I think I could come up with a song. Wow, I must be dreaming. Not a dream, is it? Pagoda, new orders. Made by the presidential residence on the double. Can we meet again? Of course, I'll have to come hear you sing. Next stop, Timber. Timber. Next stop, Timber. Timber. We all asleep. Maybe someone released some sleeping gas. There's lots of big rumors that seed. Maybe. Better be careful. Am I missing anything? Anyone hurt? I don't think so. You know, I just noticed. I never noticed before. I've just noticed that Selfie's dress has a zipper like all the way down the front. I never noticed that before. I assumed she just like slipped it on over her head or something. What a relief. Everything's cool with me. That's such a nice dream. I had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. We will be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure you have all your belongings. But seriously, Sir Laguna was so cool. Hey, there's a Laguna in my dream too. He's a Garbadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kiros, and Ward? Huh? That's it! That's what? There's no way we can understand this. Let's just concentrate on our first mission. Yes, you're right. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report to the headmaster once we get back to Garden. If only we had some way of communicating with him when we weren't at Garden, like a phone of sorts. Oh well. It should be there soon, eh? There you go. Psych yourself up, baby. Whew, still sleepy. Ocarina, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Helm-Chan, the perfectly normal robot maid! Welcome, welcome! We're doing some FF8 tonight. Hope you're doing well and having a lot of fun with your live stream. Love you, see you, Karina. Hope you had a lot of fun with the Eds you were up to. If you need to go and do the usual post-stream aftercare, I can understand, of course, but thank you for bringing your committee over. I hope you've had a wonderful evening. Oh, that was a crunchy sound effect on that train. Oh, the foils of timber sure have changed, but the owls are still around. Welcome to Timber, sir. Come with me, sir. Please, please, this way, sir. Well, this seems normal. God, yeah, the sound effect of that train was very crunchy. So, you guys are seeds? I'm the squad leader, Squall. This is Zell and Selfie. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. Okay, awkward. So let's get on with it. What do we do? Let's take it easy. Here, let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. Guess it's just our princess then. It's the princess's nap time, sir. Oh man. Hey Squall, sorry, but could you go get the princess? She's in that last room up those stairs. Some of the other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. Were we hired to run errands? Well? Are you angry? Not gophers, we're Seed. Special Forces. This is the last time for this kind of thing. Ouch! Okay. Whatever, dude. Well, let's go and save again, because they love throwing these save points at us. Dun dun dun! It's the girl from the prom! Hey, you're, from the party. So does that mean you're a Seed? I mean, you were at a ball for Seeds, yes. I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Yes! Seed is here! Take it easy. Just that I'm so happy. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. Oh. So you were looking for the master at the party? You know Cypher? Yeah? Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Sid would come out to help a measly little group like us. But after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. Yes? I'm going back to the others. Okay, let's go. Squall, is he here? He? Cypher? No, he's not a Seed. Oh. Why was he even in the ball, actually, if he was not a Seed? Ah, well. Oh yeah, my name's... We're going, of course, with the default. We're going to go with Renoa. Very pleased to meet you, Squall. Seed members dance quite well, don't they? Won't your target inconspicuously at a dance party? There may be missions requiring this sort of subterfuge. It's expected of Seed to learn various skills. Oh, but it's work-related. That's too bad. Doggo! Here, let me introduce you. This is my partner. Okay, I do normally like to keep the default names, but this is not even a character. I'm gonna rename this one. By renaming this one, I'm gonna call him Doggo. You can't stop me. He is now forever Doggo. Because, I mean, what kind of name is Angelo for a dog? Nah, he is Doggo. Doggo is really smart. Here, let me tell you. No. Okay, so the line that popped up really quickly when Noah's limit break uses Doggo. And it's literally great. Yeah, so the Noah's limit break involves the dog. We have to find copies of pet pals to teach the dog new limit breaks. Hey, let us welcome in! Wow, dog, exactly, little Doggo. Smart, huh? That's an important word to do. Be good, Doggo. Okay, I'll meet you there. Aww. Sad boy. So yeah, let's see, I think it's under status for Noah. Yeah, so we have two different limit breaks, Doggo Rush and Doggo Cannon. I think on this menu, I don't think it matters. But basically, with the Pet Pals comic that we got, comic magazine, you can learn new tricks. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to your rescue when you're in grave danger. It's called Doggo Strike. As you dog lovers already know, walk with your dog to help him learn this trick. So once you've read a new copy of that, you can assign it in her limit break menu and he will start learning it. That's it. Very simple. Does not require a full tutorial. I will say this though. The limit break isn't based off of your dog's name. So if he was called Angelo, instead of being Doggo Rush, it would be Angelo Rush. Instead of Doggo Cannon, it would be Angelo Cannon. There are some very funny things you can do with this. One of the later limit breaks you get is called Angelo Search. The best use I've ever seen of this is naming the dog Anal, and I'll let you put the rest of the pieces together yourself. As if you get a dog name, that's your limit break. That's your new limit break name. Enjoy. This is Zell. And Selfie. Hi everyone. This way. It is quite staggering how much this gameplay there's been this early in the game compared to 7, I feel. Stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will forever be known in the pages of Timber's independence. Exciting, huh? And also, we got hold of a top-secret info from Galbadia. I got the info, sir. There's a VIP from Galbadia coming to Timber. Super VIP. The guy's name is Vinza Dealing, our arch-enemy and the president of Galbadia. Vinza Dealing is a scoundrel. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even popular in Galbadia, sir. President Dealing is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to blow it to smithereens with a rocket launcher? Maybe I misjudged Selfie. Maybe I judged her too harshly until now. Not quite. So get to the point, just tell us what to do. Shall we begin? First, I'll go over the model. The yellow trail on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First is a locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Dealing should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch our dummy car with their president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. Okay, now I'm going to explain the procedures in 7 steps. 1. Sneak on board the second escort. We'll get on the roof of the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. 2. Proceed cautiously across the roof of the second escort. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. 3. Proceed across the roof of the President's car. We can move across the roof of the President's car without worrying too much. Dealing hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors, and keeps them away from his car. 4. Uncouple the first escort's car. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? Yeah, so we'll have to move fast. I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Hey Millie, welcome in! Welcome, how you doing well? Lovely to see you. We're just on our way through some government destabilization, apparently. Step 5. Have the dummy car and our base move in after uncoupling. After the car's uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At that point, our train and their train will be linked and be moving together. So, 6. Uncouple the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. 7. Escape with the President's car and our base. Aha, so we're going to steal their President's car. All goes well, we should be able to escape with the President's car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Dealing. We have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point and we get all over. Don't forget that. I'm good, got home from work not too long ago, and my new monitor came in the mail today, so I'm after. Nice, heck yeah! Hope it works out well for you. 5 minutes, you sure that's enough? According to the simulation we ran, it should only take 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake proceeds, right? Of course, too easy. Okay, now let's talk about how to avoid the sensors on the second escort. Go ahead, Watts. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor, sir. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly, sir. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. The temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary. The guard in red is carrying this one, sir. When a guard opens a blind, that means he is checking the sensor, so be careful. The range of these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. So exactly how do you avoid them? Stop if there's a blue guard below you, run if there's a red guard below you. Run for red, easy to remember. Basically, run or stop depending on which guard is below you. That's about it for sensors. Next, let's talk about how to uncouple the escort cars. Question: how can you uncouple the cars from a moving train? We can't uncouple the cars directly. Instead, we have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. If we temporarily disable the circuit for this connection, the car will uncouple automatically. To disable it, we have to enter several codes. And we have the codes. Manoa has them, sir. I'll be in charge of relaying the codes to Squall. Squall, you'll slide down the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes into the system. Now I need you to listen carefully. Each code is made up of numbers between 1 to 4 and has 4 digits. 2, 3, 4, 1 is an example. Okay, so it starts on B and goes clockwise. But the keypad won't have numbers, instead it will have 4 buttons, A, Y, B, X. For instance, if I relay the code 3124, you'll have to push X, B, A, Y in that order. Sounds easy enough. Just be quick and precise, you have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Easy peasy. Otherwise the code will change and the past entries will become invalid. So like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After we uncouple the cars, we'll have to wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure you're prepared. Okay, let's try practicing entering the code. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down LB. 3, 3, 2. 2, 1, 4, 1. 2, 1, 4, 1. 4, 4, 1, 3. Easy peasy. You got it? And the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch point. Don't forget that. That's all. By the way, this model's kind of nice, but the President's car looks kind of shabby. Why is that? Yeah, Manoa made it, that's why. We bought everything else at the gift store. Wow. Oh, I thought some kid made it. The paint job sucks too, wowzo. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, shut up, I made it look like that on purpose. It evidenced my hatred towards stealing. Hatred, eh? Yeah, right, okay. One of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. You must really hate him. You guys finished? I found the model. Can we get on with it now? You understand? Yes. Let's decide on the party. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Ouch, my stomach. Womp womp. A movie again. I'll go take a look. No one overheat time, where does Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon show up? Honestly, it would make it a lot easier. Rather than punching all these codes, just attach one material, burn them for 2k. Talk to Ross when you're ready. The sooner the better. Okay, well, we're going to save, just so that we don't have to go through that again if we do mess it up. There we go. And let's go commit international incidents. Have you seen the dummy of the president, sir? If you haven't, please take a look, see. It's like a piece of art. I know the kidnapping plan must be tough, so best of luck to you, sir. Are you ready, sir? Yes, we are. Squad over here. Stop. We'll catch up with the second escort soon. Let's get ready. We should time our jumps well after we catch up to them to save some time. From now, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Let's try to use every second. Jump. Cool, over here. Okay, so the blue one was the sound sensor. And that was the temperature sensor, so we... Wait, is it broken? I'm not again, boys. I'm just gonna wait. Mission confirmed. Okay. Just run past you. There we go. I wonder if we could just run past that segment. This is the president's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first uncoupling. Man, this is extremely dangerous. No safety gear or anything? So, everything is in order, sir. You again. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with this meaningless report? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. But it is my duty, sir. It's hard to believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Sir, yes, sir. There goes next month's paycheck. I'm not gonna propose to her now. I have to put it off again. Aw, poor Garbadian soldier guy. This is the first escort. We can uncouple this first. Like Watt said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Sophie and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. Alright, I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take red. The red guard is closer. Cool, you want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down LB to your left and raise it to go back. Okay, you ready to enter the codes? Yeah, remember. I have to enter 3 codes to disable the circuit for this uncoupling. Okay, so we'll get the cable ready. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't push down to go down. Come back up, press up. You won't be able to come up while you're entering the code, so be careful. Alright, let's do it. You have 4 minutes left. Good luck, school. Right, down for down. 2, 3, 1, 3. Two, one, 3. 2. 2, 2, 3, which put it up? Oh. Well, we did it in time, I think. Okay, we got away with it, cool. Because it doesn't matter if they set the alarm off if they've already released it. What pleasant looking country. Got a chocobo in the background there. I saw that chocobo, you can't hide it from me. Oh, that's gonna feel rough. There's no way that nobody felt that. should I do? I know he's not gonna like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything's in order, sir. No, he's not angry. That's strange. Oh, he's reading the paper. Wonder why he got it. What, is there a problem? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Sir, aye, sir. Yes, sir. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Sir, yes, sir. Here goes another paycheck. That's 2 in one day. But what the heck? Is this the right train? The interior looks different. Looks shabbier. Maybe not. Oh, dude. No ring, and now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Aww. Poor guy, he's just doing his job. This is the second escort. After this, we're home free. I think there's 2 guards in this car, too. Zoe and Sophie up ahead, working on uncoupling our train from theirs. Alright, so we're gonna get a warning this time. You're on your own this time. Watch your right side, please. Hold down RB. Alright. Yeah, I remember. 5 codes, okay. You ready, squall? We have 3 minutes left. Down for down. 1444. 4324. He's coming a little bit closer. Oh. Ah, we fucked it up. Dang it. It's nothing. Here's another way to deal with the guards. Slide down the cable as soon as both guards finish patrolling by the door. Should be able to enter 1 or at most 2 codes and go back and move. Okay. Alright. There's a time in this way it's not good to play it too safe. We got it. Okay. Let's try it again. Thankfully you don't ruin the whole segment if you mess it up. Oh, it resets it to 5 minutes as well. Okay, sure. 4334. Go up and wait for them. We're in no rush. Come on, guards. Do your patrols. Honestly, I don't know why we couldn't just set up a wire like 10 inches to the left, where the guards wouldn't see us. Four, 3, 4, 2. 2, 2, 4, 1. It's gonna cut. Possibly could have got a 3rd one in there, but oh well. Honestly, Renault, you could just hand me the paper. I could have done this a lot quicker than you calling it. How am I even hearing you? The wind must be deafening here. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 4. One more quickly. 2, 2, 1, 3. Rebecca. Oh, it was a 5th code. Okay, never mind. I can't count. Let's walk this way. Later, nerds. There is no way that train caught up on its own. Still a very cool segment. Finally, we've waited so long for this encounter with Vinza. Excellent, sir. Well done, sir. Super duper, sir. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Ouch! This guy. You 3, tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin serious negotiations with the President. Serious negotiations. Better make sure my GF's equipped. Well, it is equipped, but we're gonna save anyway. Hey, well, actually, we should also, because I know for a fact that we're not going to be able to use it, we should also change the selfie. We should give her, no. Wait, she's not equipped? She's not equipped with anything. Wait, these guys got unequipped somehow. When did that happen? Okay. Well, we had you on Shiva, and we had you on Diablos, I think. And then we had... Yeah, and then Selfie was on Katakoto. We won't need card. Oh, we should probably junction some magic to her. Oh, she hasn't got any. Never mind. Yeah, this looks fine. I don't know when our GF's got unequipped though. Weird. Maybe like in that segment they left the party, so maybe you unequipped them automatically, I don't know. Alright, let's go confront the president. We are ready. President dealing. As long as you don't resist, you won't get hurt. And if I do resist, what would you do, young lady? What? What's wrong? Boo-hoo. Too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information and they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like there are only amateurs around here. Amateurs? Ah, my butt hurts more as city, young lady. Ah, so what did you have in store for me had I resisted? Why don't you tell me? Quite amusing, though, for being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? And boss time! Somehow the president body double is actually... well, he's a monster, I guess. We're gonna fight him. You fell for it. Ew. Gross. Can we do anything from you? No, I need cure. We don't need no cure. Bonk. Oh, it really is very, the difference between having, like, 85 armors equipped and not having 85 armors equipped is quite something. Uh-oh. Surprise! Actually, it was... this fucking thing all along! That's how that works, yeah! I mean, it's kind of a cool design. Anything good we can stock here? Berserk! And zombie. I'm guessing that's what they've hit school with. You know what? I'm gonna cast Berserk on... no, I'm not gonna cast Berserk on school, actually. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, wait, if I do that, I won't get, like, my lyrics if I get lower HP, so maybe not. Oh, he's casting it anyway. Cartoon Zell! Hey! It's fine. Zell can punch good now. Or punch a good of her. I really need to get Selfie to just summon her GF. Gross. Oh, and she's blinded now as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to summon the GF now then. Silence? That's absolutely fine. I can assure you I will not... yes, cast silence on the guy berserked. Wonderful. That's fine. Hey, gets a couple tanks. Thunderstorms. Time to take a stretch. That is one of the nicest why animation's taking so long, I guess. It does give you plenty of time to take a stretch during them. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a shame it takes a long time for her to do it compared to one attack off of score, but... Oh, she's been slowed! I just noticed her bar's purple, that's slow, I think. Does silence stop you summoning a GF? Well, doesn't matter, we're not doing it on school anyway. I guess we'll find out next time we get to his menu, at least. It does, okay. Stops you from drawing as well. Frog! He's a tanky boy. I mean, we're still early enough in the game that we don't really have a lot of strategies available at all. He might actually kill Kevin here. I always love the way his wings unfurl when it appears. I don't know, something about the way they like wrap around it and they unwrap. It looks really cool. Dead yet? Yay! We did it! We killed the gross zombie man. Now XP. 8 zombie powders. 20 AP. Well, the AP's nice. Man, I can't believe the present was a fake. Can't believe we fell for it. Info, sir. New info. It's big news. I found out the real reason why the president's here, sir. The present's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. TV station? Why in Timber? They can broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. Do you think the Dollar Communication Tower has anything to do with this? What's that? Dollar has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. They've been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got it up and running yesterday. Oh, I get it. The only TV station that can handle broadcast over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. Darn. Only online, you hate to see it. So what's that supposed to mean? They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? Why use radio waves? It must be something they want to say to the whole world. What could it be? Everybody, love and peace! What a fucking Trigun reference. Did Selphie just make a Trigun reference at us? I'm not even complaining if she did, I like Trigun, but I wasn't expecting it. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. Been that long? Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the declaration of Timber's independence? Hey, that might be possible. Let's go up with a plan then. Team huddle. Can you guys give us a minute? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, Big Tummy, we've come up with a plan. That was quick. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? Oh, sure. or it's not polite to snatch. What's it say? Helm Garden, hereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the four missed owls, hereafter referred to as Party B as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... The hell? I don't get it. Oh yeah, that was pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Wow. Too dumb to read the contract. He's such a nice man. What's it say this time? To the Forest Owls. This seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Alan Garden Headmaster Sid Kramer. So they just sent us out here to just kind of do everything, I guess. Until Timber independence? It's so vague. Hey, you're paid professionals, no complaining. Okay, let's decide on the parties. Gathering information is my specialty, sir. Navigate your stomach again? Of course. So the four of us, the ones who'll be heading... So of the four of us, the ones who'll be heading to the TV station will be... Yeah, but no, you're... Oh, can I not remove you from the party? I can't remove another from the party. Okay, well, I guess it'll be... I mean... I guess I'll bring Cell, because he's just a bit stronger. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just swap all of the stuff onto... how do I do junction exchange? Switch? Oh, junction exchange, there we go. Switch those, there we go. So that should have Renoa on. Yes, and we'll change the abilities to get card back. Check if we haven't got anything we're not learning. Card mod's being learned. Click J, click 20, move 5, count a half. Yeah, okay, we're all learning stuff. TV station, sir. Quite close to take the local train. But the local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. Nothing to worry about, sir. There must be someone in town who knows. You ready, sir? Yeah. Best of luck, sir. I'll be keeping watch here. Guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information. He was asking about the president's stay. I found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. I think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'm gonna question every teenager in the area. No, we can't just go up to anybody and... These are citizens. We can't inflict any... How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us Albanian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. These are citizens. We can't inflict any... Please, get me out. At the very end. Womp, womp, womp. Well, we're back here again. Say, I remember now, sir. I think the TV station is located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. What? What? Come on, the Albanian soldiers are coming. Lots of guard patrol in the city now. Please be careful, sir. Seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the Owl's Tier. Sir, heard it works wonders. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. I guess you won't be needing it anyway. You'll see. You'll be fine, right, sir? Hey! That is not safe. Do not run on railway tracks. That will get you killed. Alright, well. I think on that note, let's try and find a save point somewhere. Also, there's anything we can buy here we care about? Not really. Yeah, I think once we find a save point next, which hopefully there's not one too far. Oh, okay. We're just fighting dudes now. I guess they are kind of looking for us, so... Can we card you? Oh, we're still silenced. That's fine. Can we turn you in? Oh, well, you're dead now. I guess the answer's no, we can't. Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains will be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle. I see. We have to keep Renault in our party so she can do dialogue at us. I see. There's a save point in here. There is a save point in here. Oh. I mean, I wasn't trying to go in there, but... Welcome! Reservations are taken at the counter. BT gets mad if you go in without paying. I mean, that's fair enough, honestly, but I was just trying to save. There we go. Alrighty, guys. So I think on that note, I think we'll be wrapping things up there. Save twice, because the first save never works. That's how it works. Well, that thing's up there, and yeah, I think we'll see who's online that we can raid into, shall we? So, please keep your arms, legs, and other body parts clear the closing doors, everyone. I'll see you there in just a second. Alrighty, everyone. Well, hope you guys were enjoying tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I am still currently in the position where I'm enjoying it okay. I will say that, like, I know I do not historically have the best track record of this game, frankly. Like, it's not one of my favorites, but currently, at least, I'm not minding it. We're gonna keep going through with it. We're gonna see how we do with it. And like I said earlier, I'm not gonna hard commit at this point to we are definitely gonna finish it. I'm gonna reserve the right to cancel, streaming this if need be, but we're going to see how far we can go before we get to that point. And who knows, hopefully, and I do genuinely mean this, my hope is not that we're going through this with the intent that we will not finish it. I do want to be finishing it. So for now, let's have a look, see who's online we can have a raid into. Got a few lovely faces online. Let's see. Make sure that they're not about to finish, of course, because I don't want to raid someone about to finish. They'll be going for a little while, but I think they might be going a little longer. So we're going to give a raid into Zeke the Human. He is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. It's his first playthrough, actually. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3. It's a game I've kind of had a bit of an interest in, but I don't think it's my kind of game I'd enjoy playing myself. So it's always fun to see other people play games that you might not necessarily like yourself. So let's go ahead and give him a perfectly normal maid raid. And of course, if you're not subscribed, you know how it goes. You can put a smiley face, you can put a heart, you can put whatever suits your mood. Just put in something nice, that's all I ask. And that'll about do us for tonight, guys. We will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing some Master Duel, and we'll be tackling the Xyz Link event, because that's exactly up my alley. All my decks are Xyz Link decks, so this should be a pretty smooth one with any luck. So give some luck to Zeke when we get there, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And as always, it's been a pleasure to serve you all.